I'm just testing my mic really quickly because all my stuff is messed up apparently. Not the unless they attack me first.
Five times 5 archaeopog.
For the 5 time zones you traveled through this weekend. Mine continues to auto-target Caroline, like, every time. Like, consecutively, all day. It'll just be like, are you sure you don't want to bomb their building? And I'm like, what?
Thanks for the resub reminder at Moss_Cosmos. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Everything's messed up, but I started talking early, so Dixie's on the desk and she's like shaking. Look at her. She's like jumping. She's losing it. Hold on. The ad hasn't gone off yet. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Hold on. Tell everyone it's your birthday week. This sounds quiet. That's better. Say, it's my birthday week. It's my birthday week. Her birthday's on Friday. It's your birthday this week.
Whoa, it is also my 23-month anniversary, go me. P.S. my voice memo is not important.
Do you, are you sure, Kelly, you don't want me to play? Oh, let me not dox your name. Do you want me, you sure you don't want me to play it over the speaker for everyone? Are you sure? Just, I'm assuming it's a follow-up. So Kelly and I were having a conversation this morning and it led to a conversation about Jeopardy. You done? You want to get down? Only talk bad about a few people. Oh, okay.
Happy birthday, Dixie.
Thank you. Also, thanks for, did you guys start a hype train? Thank you. If you did, even if you didn't, thank you. Thank you for the resubs and everything. I'm looking a little, not the shade that I, that looks a little bit better. She's just vibing. It's her birthday on Friday. So I think we're going to do streams Monday through Thursday this week. So maybe we'll do something like funky with her on Thursday. Maybe I'll get on TikTok live and bake her a cake like I think I did last year. I do know that Kelly cut her hair. I do know that. Kelly and I were talking about Jeopardy a little bit, and we got into a discussion about SMEs, subject matter experts, and like how many people Jeopardy employs and like how many people it takes to write their questions and all that stuff. And then I was telling her about how Melissa and Denial and I want to be subject matter experts for like video game consultation. When like a video game wants to put some like piece of history or archaeology in their game, we want to be like subject matter experts that they consult, just consultants. So it wouldn't be like a full-time job, it'd be like contract work, which is the case for most SMEs. But and so, you know, we can just check things like making sure they don't call paleontology archaeology and little things like that. Ugh, bad hair day. So that was where the conversation got left. So I don't know if it was assumedly something else about all of that. Yeah, like it would be really cool to just like be able to like, and again, like it's like a contract thing. So it's not like you are like permanently on their payroll, but you know, they pay a flat fee or whatever. And then you help them with some fact checking and some details and some sources on content. And it makes their games better. We think it would be awesome. I think science would be an awesome subject matter expert for other science. There's a ton of them, ton of academics who do that, and I think it'd be really cool. It was also me talking about how bad I want to be on Wheel of Fortune. Do you? You know what? I mean this with the highest praise to Kelly, like her personality and her presentation and like her presence of self and like her like all of the, yeah, like you actually would be. You're right. Like you, like as a performer, I think it would be an excellent experience for you. So that would be fun. I would watch those episodes. I was just saying how like, I actually really love Jeopardy, but I just haven't watched it recently because I don't have like TV to watch it. So I know there's like other ways to watch it, but I'm not going to seek them out. I'm not going to do that. I'll wait for the clips to show up on my For You page. And I honestly kind of like those because they put the whole category together. Because I'll tell you what, let me tell you something. Here's how I can tell that we are in the bad place. People don't respect Jeopardy categories like they used to. They don't start at 200 anymore. They're always going to 600, which is just like insulting. And they don't go in order. And again, it's one thing to like take control of the board and then like switch the category because it's not your strong suit. But it's this disrespect of hopping around and they're chasing the double dare. Like, have some decorum. For the late great Alex Trebek. Like, come on. Like he left this planet and y'all act like like just goofballs on that show now. Like you actually do. It actually is something that is really gonna bother me. And it's kind of why I don't like watching it in some ways, because I appreciated when they would pick the category and it would be like presidents in places and they would go in order instead of this nonsensical just bouncing around the board. Like, that don't sit right with me. That doesn't sit right in my heart. It doesn't sit right with me. What can I say? So, I let the people who do like the pop culture one, like that one, like is different. But these are supposed to be academics. You have to take a test to be on Jeopardy. And then you're gonna act like that? In Alex Trebek's house? Oh, we would. I think we would dominate on it if we did that one. Do you want to do that? Do you have to? How do you apply? I would do that. We could kill it. Is it 3 people? Yeah, I think Ken is a fine host. I have no. I mean, I miss Alex, but like, it's not the host. It's the people. I used to really like Family Feud too. I know that I could crush the like final round where you're standing there with him and he reads the, and you know, like it's that last bit and like if your team wins and you go on to that. I know I could dominate that. I'd do Family Feud if it didn't have to be with my family. Yeah, that's what, like, I mean, we could just lie. How would they know? Who would tell them? How would they know? We'd just be like, yeah, we're all siblings. We look nothing alike. We're just all siblings. All of us. And we would be great. So, right. We could make our last name commune if we wanted to. just be like, we're all from the commune family. Exactly, that's what I mean. So it'd be totally fine. Let me adjust the music really quickly. So I'm a mess. If you are experiencing daylight savings crash out, you're not alone. Unfortunately, there is no help. But you're not alone. And yeah, like I'm gone. Like I'm gone. And I think this is, again, I said this to Kelly this morning. I'm sure this isn't is this in here? Where is, you know what? I said I didn't need access to it. It's fine. I don't need access to it. It's not a big deal. I don't need access to it. It's not a big deal. There was a red cardinal in my backyard when I just let Dixie out. So it feels like spring here. It does. Well, I can imagine you're jet lagged. I usually cross 7. Yeah, I usually cross because I go to GMT +2 typically. So I'm usually crossing 7 time zones. When I go back though, I just sleep. Like I usually, I fly back, and it's a little different because I'm coming from the other way. But I usually just go to bed when I get home, and usually that's during the daytime, and then I usually wake up the next day before lunchtime, and then I can adjust myself. Like, you know, I stay up a little bit later that day and like get myself like back in a day or two, but it's a struggle. It's truly a struggle. No, I posted this in Discord though, if you didn't see. I literally, it was nice outside yesterday. It was like high 50s yesterday, so Dixie and I went for a WALK, and we were literally, I'm not kidding, when we were walking down the street and it was nice and peaceful, and I literally closed my eyes because I was like, the birds are chirping. And like we walk past this tree down the stretch of road we go, and there's like always like birds and squirrels in there, so like we were kind of watching the birds and squirrels for a minute, and then we walked a little bit further, and I could just hear birds chirping, and I literally was just like, oh, this is so like lovely, like this is so, you know, spring is starting and like things are blooming. And then I literally turned around because I heard a vehicle coming, and I wanted to make sure that Dixie was like close enough to me, and it was a freaking Cybertruck on my quiet little street, on my private road, a Cybertruck. And I literally was like, well, there goes everything good in my life for today, just gone. If I didn't have my phone with me, and I just like, that's how peaceful our walk was. Like no phone with me, like nothing, like it just was awful. It just was awful. I'm here. I am near tears of stress. My interview on Friday went well, I hope, and thanks. So let's cross our fingers that I get this job and can leave that. I am believing. I know that you're more than capable. I'm believing it. I know you have to wait it out, and that is the worst thing. And how ugly they are. They're ugly. Like they're ugly in all senses. And like I remember when they were first announced, and it was like kind of at the end, because it was like what, 2017, 18. It was at the end of like the 2016 edgelord phase of the internet, if you know what I mean. If you were chronically online at that point like I was. And like I just remember being like, this looks stupid. Like I like they look stupid. Amazing. Weeks and then a second interview. Hopefully with you being an internal candidate though, I'm sure that'll work in your favor, as will your qualifications and your ability to interview and be an excellent employee. No, literally, like I didn't see my first Cybertruck in real life with my own eyes until like the middle of last year. And I was like, oh my gosh, they haven't been real until I saw one. And I have seen that same one a couple of times. This one that I saw was like all black. So I don't know if they're wrapped. They're not painted, right? But do they get wraps for them? Why not just buy a real truck? Why not even buy something garbage like a Dodge? Like, just buy any other truck. Like, just, that's what I figured was. So this one was like all black. So it was like a matte black. Yeah, like go get a Ford. Go get any, like go get any of them. Like, imagine, yeah, like they're not. I grew up in a Jeep household in a lot of ways. Like, my dad had Jeeps. And like, you know, like Wranglers specifically, like I mean, I guess the old Cherokees and stuff too, but like, you know, Jeeps. And so like, I'm just like, and I know like the car market is a joke right now and has been for several years, but like, just like, get any kind of vehicle that actually has, like, you could get, well, I don't think they make them anymore, but didn't like, well, and they all suck. The problem is like anything. I would drive an old Jeep. I would drive like a 1999 Jeep Grand Cherokee. That old one. I'd drive that. I'd drive a 2006 Wrangler. I would not drive anything newer than that. That's basically my opinion on that. That's what I would drive. And so, but like, yeah, you could get like, there's probably a Nissan Altima out there with 4-wheel drive. Like, you could get a vehicle that could actually like off-road and do stuff. And so it was just, it really, so the fact that there's 2 in this area, I mean, we walk up and down the street a lot and I see the same vehicles a lot. So basically like our road is like, there's like a concentration of a few houses, including like our little strip of like little townhouses right at the front of the road. And then the road actually does go down like about 2 miles. And it's like kind of not like, I mean, farms and like, you know, really wealthy people, don't mistake any of us. It's like a couple of like really big pieces of property that are like nestled back in the woods. And then there's like 1 or 2 streets that like offshoot it. So there's only like 20 families total in this whole space, maybe. And so I recognize most of the vehicles. Like, I don't know them personally, but I'll be like, yeah, I see that car every week. Like, I see that car all the time. So I know that that person like lives here, presumably. I've never seen the Cybertruck before. So I'm hoping it was just somebody visiting one of my neighbors. Hope. I would hate it if I had to know that there was a Cybertruck down the road from me. And so hopefully I never see them again. Imagine their vehicle can't even go, but what are the warranties on those? Do they have powertrain warranties? I bet they don't. Okay. Oh, unlimited powertrain? No way. That's actually better than most cars. There's no way. That can't be right. Is that actually right? This says 4-year, 50,000 basic warranty. Most cars are 336. And then 8-year unlimited powertrain. Most cars now are 60 month, 60,000. They used to be 60 month, 100,000. But a lot of cars these days are 60 months, 5 years, 60,000 miles on powertrain, which is, they're gonna do anything. I was expecting it to be less. 4 years, 50,000 is kind of good, but I guess no Cybertruck has made it to 50,000 miles yet, has it? Has any Cybertruck survived 50,000 miles of basic survival? Today is March 10th. You're right. It's Mario Day. Hey, I know you're just coming back in here for your second thing. Yeah, I need proof that a Cybertruck can last 50,000 miles. That is a 2025 though, and that's just according to Google. So, vehicle warranty. I'm curious, like, is it all Teslas? All Teslas are 4 years and 50,000 miles. Or I should say, because it's always whichever comes first. There is a clause for all of these vehicles about their battery retention for the powertrain. Well, no, that's the battery. I can't believe I'm reading this. Body rust limited warranty. 12 years. Didn't we just say that? Don't like all the Cybertrucks like rust from like day one? 12-year unlimited mile rust warranty? Anyways, I shouldn't be giving them clicks. That just actually got me thinking, like, do they even have a decent warranty? I used to be a warranty administrator, so I have some experience in warranty for better or worse. And it was a time. A lot of people, that's where I give salespeople a hard time in that industry, because they make people think they have coverage for things that they definitely don't. And then they sell them aftermarket extended warranties, which like aren't horrible per se, but they're not manufacturer's warranties, but you think that they are. Like they sell you like, oh, you can just get this extra warranty coverage on your vehicle, but they don't articulate that it's aftermarket and you're at the mercy of that company. And so versus like manufacturer's warranty is relatively straightforward. And also you're going to be getting OEM parts. Like it's just that simple. Like you're going to be getting manufacturer quality repairs and parts. And aftermarket, there's no guarantee. And a lot of aftermarket warranties don't cover a lot. And then you usually have a deductible, which is not a thing with manufacturer's warranties. And so it's a mess. Anyways, enough about vehicles. Boo. I'm a mess. I'm a mess because daylight savings. I know I've been telling y'all I've been working on this YouTube video. I edited it from 9 a.m. yesterday to 9 p.m. and it's like not even a third of the way done. I really thought I was going to get half of it done yesterday and then be able to work on the other half the rest of this week because I want to publish it on Friday. Which I still really want to do because I think y'all will enjoy it and I want to believe that it will perform well. And I think y'all will enjoy it. I'm having to edit in, like I recorded my entire gameplay of this file and then I'm having to like go in and find each clip, which I did in fact like timestamp in my notes, but it's just like still taking the time of like finding the video, scrubbing through it, finding the clip, clipping it, moving it. Like it just is taking a lot longer than like my other, like the video that I posted last weekend from start to finish probably took me about 10 to 12 hours. The Pokemon video that I put up last week from like conception to publish was probably 10 to 12 hours. This one, I mean, it's already 40 hours of gameplay, which is fine. Plus, I'm like 15 to 20 hours into editing and I'm not even halfway done. So that is interesting. How's everybody doing? This is where I'm at. I think I'm on board 20 or 21. I want to hit this bonus though. Look, I'm about to hit a ton of stuff and I want to hit it. I don't have any money though. I'm out of rolls and I'm out of money and I don't have anything. I can keep rolling for a lot of money. I don't want to do that. My bail was over $1 million. I think I'm getting better luck when I get stuck in jail and have to roll. But like in the beginning, I like literally never. Of course you're on board 12 plants. You're beating everyone. You're literally fighting with everyone. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Plants booted up the game and literally was like, everyone is my enemy. And I loved it. I loved every second of it. I really did. It really made me LOL. It really, really did. I don't like that I can't go out and like see the boards that I'm on. Plants and Caroline woke up and chose violence. The gigantic community chest. See, like, I am playing. You can add my second account, which is the Mal After Dark account, which added at your own risk. I'm being nicer on this one. Oh, what's our bonus right now? Rent Frenzy. Get richer with 2 extra rent targets on the board. I like that we're all... Oh, here's Tank. I got you, Tank. I'm not going to add Reginald unless it's somebody that we know is here. There we go. I'll add Tank. Kelly just gave me 10 rolls. It's literally like, no, it's I just took that's Linnea. I just charged a Linnea rent. Sorry, Linnea. That one you can't control. That's true. And then also, what is it? The heist that you can't control, where it's like the thing and you got to find the 3 tiles. That you can't control. But when it's y'all for the other things, I will flip it around. And I'll be like, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. So isn't it silly how it's just sitting here and like rolling dice, but it's like therapeutic in its own sense? Oh, sorry, Kitty Kate. Thank you for whoever that was. Who dare it be? Mama Orphan! Thanks, Mama Orphan. Thanks for playing and hitting it. Mama Orphan, if you are here and you want, you can add me as a friend if you want. Did you hear Mama Orphan's name and think that that means you get a treat? It probably does. That's exactly it, though, Plants. That's exactly what it is. Like, it's really, honestly, strategically best to not go after each other because you usually have shields up. There you go. We usually have shields up, so go for somebody that you maybe don't. Good? Is that yummy? Yeah. I love this sweater, but you hooked on this sweater. Okay. So, here's the deal, though. Here's the scoop. If you do not observe daylight savings, then you know the stream is a different time now. So I apologize for that. Yeah, it is less. Yeah, it's like a, oh well, you still get a little bit, but you can get a lot more when they don't have shields. I love this song playing, but it's always so loud in my ears. I know it's quieter for y'all. So here's the thing. We have to build, not really, but I wanted to. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I didn't really prep for this week because I spent all weekend working on that YouTube video. So I'm a little unprepared today, which I don't like to be. I usually like map out what the week is going to look like, what we're going to do. And I haven't done that. So forgive me. But here's what I want to do. So we are going to, the chat community center is almost done. You know, the one that we probably should have done a few months ago. It's almost done. So we're going to start that very soon. But I want to give you all the chance to like help me pick the stuff we're going to do. So it's a 1-year farm. And the ultimate goal is the 1-year farm, but the ultimate goal is to complete the community center. So we have 1 year to complete the community center. But we can add some other stuff. We've let y'all pick the farm in the past. We've also done a marriage candidate and let y'all pick a marriage candidate. So we can do that again. And then if you want to think through some of our other things, we can add some other, we have to keep it balanced. So like I have the power to tell you no, like I always do, but you know, if there's things we want to include, if there's like things that we think are fun, you know, build 3 fish ponds, whatever it is, we can add some of those in there and then we'll have it ready to go. So if we, and the thing is you can like be fun. Like it doesn't, I mean, like if you really just, I mean, there's a line. But like, you know, if you are like, you know, what'd be fun is we haven't been to a hilltop farm in a while. Let's do a hilltop farm. Or whatever it is. Like that's, you can. You can. Just remember that I know where you live. So I think we should start with the farm. Do people have an opinion on a farm that they would like for us to do? And the only one that I will veto for a marriage candidate right now is Shane. I won't let us marry Shane because I want to save that for the Shane run. So I won't. We can't do Shane this time. But we can pick another one. But if we pick a farm, we can do, and again, it's a 1-year farm. So I'll pull this up if you would like a little refresher as we're looking through farms. So obviously there's the standard farm. I may be playing a standard farm right now, just for what it's worth. So if that influences your decision. Riverland Farm, which was what we did last time. We did a Riverland Farm the last time we did one of these. And we did do a Riverland Farm back last summer as well for basically Beth and Astro Bull's farm. And so then we have Forest Farm, which is one we haven't seen in a while. We have Hilltop Farm, which is, oh, I guess we did Hilltop for Sebastian, didn't we? We did Hilltop. And then Wilderness was Maru's farm. So we have the Wilderness Farm, and we did Four Corners. We haven't done Four Corners since 2023. Four Corners is so boring. It's so boring. And then we have the Beach Farm. We've done a few beach farms. And then we obviously have the Meadowlands Farm. We've done a lot of Meadowlands farms. Not surprisingly, we've done a lot of, I love the Forest Farm. I love it. I love the Forest Farm so much. It's just, I started working on, I didn't have time to get it done. I started working on the, tell me what y'all think of this. So I did, to sidebar. We're just friends. We're just at the water cooler, you know? So I'm working on a video that is ranking the farms from easiest to hardest, like most beginner friendly to most like advanced support gameplay. Plants, if you have a pitch for a modded farm, then yes. If you, if there's one, I personally really don't want to do Sunflower Acres again because we're going to have to do it again when we go back to Ridgeside. But if you have another one in mind, and it couldn't be the tiny farm, but if there's like another cute little farm that you're just like, I really like this one, we could take a look at it. So I'm seeing right now, I'm seeing Forest and Wilderness the most come up. I'm not really seeing anybody pitching any others unless Plants has a modded one she wants to recommend. We also have, a modded Cozy Desert Farm is so fun. I love the Cozy Desert Farm. We did that one last year too. If you haven't looked up that farm mod, it's really fun. Good morning to everybody who's joining. I know, like Sunflower Acres, like I think the problem for me is that Sunflower Acres isn't necessarily right for me because I'm not a long game player. I'm perfecting my files in 2 years. There's not enough time to cover every inch of that farm in 2 years. There's just not. I know. I love the Forest Farm will probably always be my favorite. It really will. I just love it. So this is how I ranked, but this is how I ranked farms from most beginner friendly to most advanced. I broke it into 3 sections, and so the easy farms were Forest first, and then the standard farm, and then Four Corners. And the reason I put Four Corners at 3rd, it does give you a lot of resources, but it's a big map can be overwhelming. That's kind of like literally what I was just saying with Forest Farm does come with a chair. Which ones don't? Beach Farm comes with a bench, I think. I don't think Meadowlands comes with a chair either. No, maybe it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. Community Center is foraging heavy, so Forest Farm would fit well. Okay, so I'm hearing Forest. It's always foraging heavy. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think Hilltop had one. What, you can keep running in here, but I have nothing for you, little sweetie. You know when they do the, I said this all the time, you know when they do the little barf thing? When they're like staring you in the eye? No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't think Meadowlands has a chair, but Meadowlands has a dresser, which is so valuable to me now in 1.6 gameplay because you get clothing drops all the freaking time. That, like, I don't mind spending the 350G on a chair in the Meadowlands farm for, like, that reason. Also, I want to tell y'all, I gotta read this really quickly. I had a dream last night, and then we'll go back to this. I had a dream last night that I was with some of my friends, and we were at a card show, like a trading card show. And I was with my friends, Finn the Doodler and Maddie. And Finn pulled, in my dream, opened, like, a pack of cards and pulled this Sylveon card that is currently, like, selling for, like, $500 raw. Like, fresh out the pack. And in the dream, we like went up to this booth because she was like, I'm gonna see if I can like maybe trade it. Like maybe I can find some cards I really want and like trade it and get a really good value and all that. Plants robbed your bank and stole 50,000. Can you relax? And in the dream, we went up to this table and like the guys' vibes were already off. But then they proceeded to like pull out this like, it was like a, you know, 1990s card, but it was like this old Jolteon card. And they were like, we'll trade you this for a $500 card. And we were like, that's not like a good trade. And like, that doesn't sound like, that's not what Finn is interested in. And we were going back and forth. And then they like pulled out these other cards that were like old cards, but they were just like common cards. So they weren't anything that had like a monetary tie to them. And they were like, fine. And they added this Nidoran card. And we were like, oh, what? And then we were like, I think we're just gonna go somewhere else because you don't seem to have an interest in like actually trading with us for like something that's worth our time. And then in the dream, they proceeded to like tell us we were stupid. And I was sharing this with Finn and Maddie this morning. And I can't remember if it was Finn or Maddie. One of them was like, man, can't even escape the sexism in your dreams. That's literally what it was. Can't even escape the sexism from the Pokemon community in your dreams. I'm sorry. Yes, no, it was a dream. It was literally a dream. And I woke up and I was so mad. I was like, what? Like she pulled this amazing card and it was just awful. So anyways, okay. So I'm seeing a lot of Forest Farm. And I saw some people say Wilderness Farm. Do we want to put it to a vote or do we want to settle on a specific farm? Those are kind of what I'm seeing overwhelmingly amongst them all. Forest Farm. The Forest Farm is cute. Maybe I need to make the rule that I can't decorate the Forest Farm like I always do. That's the hardest challenge for me. I'm okay with it being the Forest Farm. Obviously, I love the Forest Farm. So, all right. Forest Farm, a nice, cozy, cute, fun little farm. Did you have a modded one you wanted to pitch before we settle on that? Is there one that you wanted to? No, you go with that? Okay. So we can do a Forest Farm. I always forget too. I was looking at this actually last night. How do you notice? You know how like on like each farm appears differently on the whole map? I love that little touch. The modded farms tend to not be updated. But like look, like the river, the hilltop farm, like you see the little river running through it. Such a nice little thing that he does. Okay. So we're gonna complete this community center. Hey, plants. Did you guys do a custom movie theater? You don't have to. Do not turn around and be like, oh my gosh, now I have to come up with a custom movie theater. You did! You did! Okay, am I gonna be able to do it in 1 year? No. Oh, well then. Or are you saying no that you didn't? I'm missing things. Yes, there is a custom movie theater, or no, there is not a custom movie theater. Let me get clarification. Right, that's what I realized was that you were being like, yes. What do you need? To your knowledge, there isn't. That's fine. There doesn't need to be one. There doesn't need to be one. I never want Listen, the problem with having a team of mods who are all like overachieving, like anxiety ridden, just like me, is that sometimes we'll be like, oh, let me just like go and do that really quickly. And I'm like, no, we don't need to do that. I know that we are only interested in producing perfection, but it's okay. It's already perfect. Okay, so no custom movie theater. That's fine. I was gonna say, because I always love to try to get the movie theater done if I can. I really just need a rain totem, and then it can usually happen. Okay. So no, I think that's fine because I think the community center is enough, and I'm sure I'm gonna see things that have haunted me the last year. If I see a dang monster compendium or Stardew Valley Almanac or Amphibian Fossil or whatever, I know they're gonna be in there. So that is what it is. Who would do that? What? That's crazy. Do you want a marriage? Do y'all want a spouse? Is that what you want? Can't do Shane. I did say that. No Shane. We're saving Shane. So, I'm just putting it off even longer. There's also Krobus. Krobus is also obviously an option. Last time we did this, I married Penny. So, we can always grab a Kroby. I'm never mad about that. Also, Krobus is such a fun challenge inside of 1 year because you have to unlock. Leah deserves another chance, doesn't she? That's what, when we did our last time we did a Leah file was on the forest farm. The nice part about Krobus, that's what I was gonna say, like that there is also my first painting. Listen, if Spooky has a bundle, then my first painting is probably the reward. I don't know if they do, but I can't remember if they do, but they have you considered did you say something? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Krobus and a lot of Leah. I know the reward. That's what I have to remember is that even if the bundles are fun, I feel like I'm not going to have, I think the best reward is probably from Mama Orphan because I do know Mama Orphan's bundle just because of how it was communicated, but it's okay. It's a nice bundle. It's a really nice bundle. I think I can trust Mama Orphan to give me an actual reward that will benefit my gameplay and not just be a single eggplant. Or 2 melons or something silly in that regard. So, lots of Krobus and Leah. Do you want to vote between the two or are you settled on one? I keep cutting myself off. The nice thing with Krobus is it does add an extra challenge because not only do we have to get 60 artifacts, we have to get 60 artifacts before we can even access Krobus. Right, just get good, exactly. We have to, and so like you can't access Krobus on day 1. You also all can still pick 2. If we pick Krobus as the partner on the farm, we can pick somebody else to dance with at the flower dance. If you want that, that's an option too. I do still like to pick someone to dance with. Sometimes that can have its own impact. So, I mean, it can be. Dance with that miserable. Then Haley doesn't have to deal with him. Maybe that's a kindness to her. Or yeah, if we're saying move in Krobus and I can always dance with Leah. I consider Shane, Haley. They're the main ones I consider easy to get to for the flower dance. And Harvey. Harvey's pretty easy. And honestly, Maru. Emily and Abigail are not difficult, but they're not as easy. But I would say the hardest are probably Elliot and Alex. Not really Sam. Yeah, because you can buy pizzas for Sam, so not I love Maru. I posted the women's history video yesterday, and people were like, that's not fair. I don't marry Maru. And I'm like, that's a skill issue. It's your fault. I think she's great. I really don't dislike any of the women. I think Leah is written poorly, and the rest of the women I really have no gripe with when it's all said and done. Are there spouses that I pick over them? Yes, but I don't really have like an issue with any of them. I think Abigail's 14 heart event is really cool and not appreciated. I do hate her 10 heart though. I hate how her 10 heart shakes out. And Haley was great. I like Emily a lot. She's like kind of odd, and I like that. Leah, I just think is written poorly. And then I like Maru a lot, and Penny is fine. I do need to marry Penny again. I have a Penny run. I want to do a book run with Penny. I do. So that'll give us another chance to like get more of an experience with her and build a whole little library in our house and stuff like that. I bet it'll be really cute. I haven't seen enough of her because that farm, that's what I'll say. Because the only time I've married Penny was on the last chat community center. And so the problem with it was that like I was more focused on the community center and less like it was more like a chore to move Penny in. I hate to say that I don't feel like even compared to some of the other 1-year files that had lasting impressions, she didn't, because like the community center was like everybody was trying to make it as hard as possible because like they did the Riverland farm and they did all this stuff. And so, right, like vanilla's a good flavor. There's nothing wrong with it. I like her 14 heart event. I think it's cool. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about the fact that you can now buy her 14 heart event items? Some of them. I kind of hate it, but also she has to actually be a vendor, so like the chances of that happening aren't super high. But I kind of liked the exclusivity of it. So yeah, it's still like, I mean, that's really what it is it's not like super guaranteed. So it's not like you just never have to marry her. Like obviously if you marry her, then you're going that route. But I guess it's really nice for the people who do marry Penny, because like you can pick, like, what are y'all's favorite room design? Because I love the nighttime one. I really do. But I love the strawberries. They're so cute. I want to put the strawberries in the kitchen. So like if I could like get the stars and decorate, but like also like pick the strawberry one. Like I think that one is so cute. The pirate ship one is really cool too. It's just like not my aesthetic. But like, you know, we did the pirate ship. I think her pirate flag is a reward in the Willy Community Center bundle. So like we have that in Willy's house. Oh yeah, for Ginger Island. That's a good thought too. And so I would say for the people who marry her, that's a really nice advantage if you're able to get her as a vendor. So then you could like have them all, because I think that is fun. I've said this too. Did I tell you all? I'm building a Penny Community Center right now. The mods don't know this, or like they haven't been roped in to do this yet. Because sometimes it just sometimes you're just sitting at your computer minding your business and you suddenly have the idea for like 10 bundles for a marriage candidate. And you just start writing them down. So I'm working on a Penny Community Center behind the scenes. And so, because we haven't made a custom community center for a woman. Like, what is that about? During Women's History Month? Ooh, I should get it published this month, but it's during Women's History Month. But I had a lot of ideas for Penny, specifically. I think I could write, we could write them for all of them. And we have to go through the process. I always have to rope in some of the mods and be like, let's just stare at the wiki pages for 4 hours and then something will come together. And that's usually what happens. So, but anyways. So Krobus? Is Kroby the pick? What does this say, messy house? What does that do? If an object is obstructing the path of your spouse, takes in the farmhouse, they will say, you could have cleaned up in here while I was gone. Really? It's not very nice to have to wade through a bunch of junk after a hard day's work. What do any of the spouses do? What do any of the spouses do? Are you serious? If your spouse cannot reach the kitchen, they will say, you've got a bunch of stuff blocking the kitchen. I guess you're not getting dinner tonight. What? Yeah, okay. Harvey and Penny, Emily. But, like, can you imagine if Alex said that to you? Elliot, you know, works from home. Sebastian I used to work. I don't know. He really doesn't say. I just clicked on this. It's, yeah, like Sam, Shane, Abigail, Leah. So I just clicked on this because I was on the spouse tab and it says messy house. And it says if an object is obstructing the path your spouse takes in the farmhouse, they will say, you could have cleaned up in here a little while I was gone. It's not very nice to have to wade through a bunch of junk after a hard day's work. If your spouse cannot reach the kitchen, they will say, you've got a bunch of stuff blocking the kitchen. I guess you're not getting dinner tonight. And then if there are monsters inside, such as slimes, your spouse will say, honey, why are there monsters in the house? If there was no bed in the house the prior evening, your spouse will comment on their lack of sleep. Where was I supposed to sleep? I wasn't able to sleep well last night. I had to sleep on the floor last night. Something happened to our bed. They will also turn with an annoyed expression when you try to kiss them. That's what, like, they're referring to a hard day's work and all they did was sit outside. I'm coming for all the spouses in that regard. Like, all of them. Like, literally any of them. Like, they're just standing out here. And they're like, I just worked so hard all day. Meanwhile, you, like, took on hundreds of monsters. You cultivated, like, tens of crops. Like, you did all this stuff. And they're like, wow. Wish you would have cleaned up while I was gone. That is so funny. Oh, that makes me laugh. All right, where is Kroby? So Krobus? Not one of these bozos? Right, and they looked at one plant for 3 hours? Harvey read a book and was like, wow. That's not me disparaging reading. I promise. That was just really funny to see that. Like, that was just really, like, I don't know why. That got me good. Krobus. Okay. Do you all have other things you want to be a part of this farm? No, yeah, that's me. I hate people who read. Do we have anything else that we want to be a part of this file? Any other elements? Gosh, that's a lot of info. I was looking at the buildings. What does Krobus love? I know these things off the top of my head, but I also like to just look at the list. Roby. Diamonds, iridium bars, monster compendium, monster musk, pumpkin, void egg, void mayonnaise, wild horseradish. The requirement is that I have to have fun. I'm good with that. Well, it's always fun when we can decorate the farm. So that's nice. Like, if we're able to get, I mean, between all the catalogs now, it's what? It's 200K for the standard catalog. It's 150K for the wizard catalog. It's 110K for the retro catalog. It's 70K for the Junimo catalog. 30K for the standard catalog. And 30K for, like, the wallpaper and carpet catalog. And then it's 30K for the Joja catalog, right? Or are they not, like, all? They're not all separate. That's a lot of money. 200, 350, 460, 530, 600. No. 200, 350, 460. Yeah. 530. 590K for all the catalogs. Is the stock market crashing? What do you mean? I thought that it was perfect economic growth. Is it down? Dow slides as stock market volatility continues. I don't even want to see my quarterly statements. I don't even want to see them. The Dow is down 4.6% in the last month. S&P is down 6.72% in the last month. Are we great yet? I don't even want to be great. I just want to be like, just like chill. I just want to be chill. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired. All right.
Plants robbed my bank.
Good morning. I know a couple people have come in. Good morning. Hope you're doing okay. Right. I would settle for being mid and just like having allies. Like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Yeah, I don't like how I feel every morning when I wake up. And I told y'all that stupid guy was on my For You page and the way he opened his video, and I literally thought it happened. For like a split second, I genuinely thought it happened, and I was like, no way. It didn't. And I was so mad. Oh, Callie, I got you. I was so mad. Do you want to grow a giant crop? You know, a giant pumpkin. Ooh, did the captioner give out? A giant pumpkin for Kroby feels like a good time. I know. Well, I've said that. That's how I think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna be here and Emily is going to break the news and I'm gonna be like, you're lying. And she's gonna be like, I'm literally not. And I'm gonna be like, are you serious? And then she's gonna text me the link to an article and then I'm gonna start crying. We can say, I was gonna say, are they under their own thing? I think they're just under crops as a whole, aren't they? Yeah, they are. No one mourns the wicked and crab rave at the same time. Like, simultaneously. Like, overstimulation station. We crabbed rave for when Matt Gaetz withdrew his bid for AG. It was hilarious. It was, yeah, ding dong. There's so many things. Not a big drinker, but I'll pop real. I know we need to, I've been thinking, I know we keep talking about it. I've been thinking a lot about like the cult mentality. And I know people say that, but like, I don't think people, like, they do get it. But like, if you've ever been in any kind of proximity to actual cult practices, like and again, like, it is scary and it's been scary. Like, that's not a new feeling that I think a lot of us are experiencing. But like, I hate to compare it to something. I mean, I think it's serious, but like, I don't want to say it's like more serious. But like, I watched a lot of people go through the MLM phase over the last like several years. You know, a lot of people became parents, and specifically women, because they target women, like became mothers and they were staying at home and they were needing some extra income for their household because, you know, prices are astronomical. And like, watching like those people, like I am hostile enough that like, I've only ever gotten one "hey girl" message in my inbox ever. Meanwhile, like, one of my best friends, she gets them all the time. Not because she's like a bad person, because she's not, but like, she gets them all the time. People don't even bother. They don't even bother reaching out to me. See, and the one that I did get really upset me because it was someone who was like a mentor to me for a while. And then she moved away, which like life happens. And so like when she reached out to me, it was the coldest message I've ever gotten in my life. And I was like so offended because I was like, you and I had such a personal connection for you to then turn this into a transactional thing. Like I never spoke to her again. I was like, this is unbelievable that you would do this. Like, I'm not saying you owe allegiance to me like 5 years after we were like in close proximity to each other, but it was so, and that's on being mean. Exactly. Like period. Like they don't even waste their time. And so I don't know. It just, it made me, it's like, I don't know. I've just been like really sitting with like the concept of like it being a cult. Like, I know I said this and like some of us said it too. Like when I watched how they talked to Zelensky, like that, I had a physical reaction as someone who has survived some things. If you saw those clips and you also had a reaction, even if you haven't like experienced like those, like, you know, horrible things, like it, like I was so upset. I mean, I called, like I sent something to Kelly, I sent something to Plants. I reached out to like 5 people and I was like, I'm spiraling from this because this just activated something in me that like I was not prepared to see that. And then just to see that reaction. And then to see people turn, like the whole cycle of it, like it like has broken my heart in a way that like some of the other stuff hasn't. And I don't, not that it hasn't, but like it just like it really upset me because it was like abuser language that was used, like the way that they were using it, they were manipulation tactics. And then to have this whole horde of people be like, well, he should have worn a suit. Well, he should say thank you. Like, I was just like, and the only thing that like helped, like, I'm going to say this, the thing that helped me was seeing Zelensky turn around, get on social media and say thank you to every other like world leader standing in support with them. That was an iconic move. It really, like it really like, it was so amazing. It was so, and I hate that because like, this shouldn't be like a circus. Like this shouldn't be like a circus. So it just, but yeah, I just, I mean, and it's like, it's all been bad and it's like every day. And like, I know I talk to some of the people here daily and we'll say like, you know, someone will mention something in the news and the other will be like, yeah, I'm trying. It's just like, it's so much bad news all the time. Like it's so hard to take it all in. And it is. And so, but like, just since that moment, I've just been in like like my heart is broken is like what it is. Like, I mean, I sat here and cried with y'all for hours in November, but like my heart is broken in a different way, like the past couple of weeks, like in another way. And so it's just like right. I saw the new prime minister and it's just like, I don't know. What if I hold up a sign that says this is bad? Do you think that will fix things? Do you think that will rectify things? Do you think that will make things better? I know, like, I can't be, like, upset at these, like, other countries responding to us because they have to and they need to. I've said this before, though. I'm 100% over people saying, I hope the red states, blah, blah, blah. I hope the red states, blah, blah, blah. Because it comes from such a place of privilege of people who primarily live in blue states who don't know what it's like to actually, like, again, unfortunately, like, we have to endure this. Like, we have to experience this. And, like, we have to live through this. But I'm so sick of people being like, you know, we should annex the South. And I'm like, you mean where all of the people of color live? Who have been disenfranchised for literal generations and are gerrymandered out of their votes mattering? Where all those queer youths are that can't get out because they live in these households? Like, I'm just like, and that's what I mean. And like, and I, you know, I like won't claim credit for this in any way, but like, I saw this was a while, like this was like the guys, it's been like 7 weeks, hasn't it? It's been like 7 weeks and it feels like it's been 7 years. But I saw a video saying like I'm so sick of white people coming in and ruining everything and then saying like we're just gonna leave, because that is who I primarily see saying like I'm just gonna get out of this country is a bunch of white people. And I'm like, no, we're the ones who screwed this up. And like, I don't know. Like it's scary and I'm not judging anybody for leaving. I'm just saying that a lot of people are willing, like, right, it's been like 7 weeks. It hasn't even been 2 months. Like they're like, I don't know. I'm a fighter, not a lover, so like I'll just dig my heels in deeper. Like that's kind of my natural instinct. Um That's what I mean. Yeah, like I was gonna say, like people are trying to get out of these states, but like it's so difficult, and like it's not like moving is free or even cheap. Like it's so difficult, and like you have family that if you live there, and if your support system is there, like just there's so many different factors, and I like again, like I keep saying this, there's a lot of bad people. Sadly, there's a lot of bad people. But there are a lot of disenfranchised people and a lot of people who like their voices have been silenced, and like if I am able to get a seat at the table because of the privileges afforded to me to try to fight for them, then I would rather do that personally. But and it's like I don't know, it's a shame because like all of these states are beautiful in their own way. Like they have beautiful culture and people. Like that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize about the United States. Like it's so diverse. It's so diverse. It's so eclectic. Like the experience of people in Appalachia is so different from people in the Midwest. It's so different from people in like Florida or in, the New England or, in the Southwest, or like there's just so many beautiful things. I know I showed y'all the From Appalachia to China music. I've been listening to it all weekend. Like there's just so many like incredible things, whether it's landmarks, out west. We have we have plenty over here too, but like out west, there's, thousands of miles of national preserved grounds, and there's just all these different things. And so it's but we live in this system that is pushing us all down, and it's so heartbreaking because I don't want to lose these other people along the way. I don't want to lose my neighbors. And then it's like if you've been around someone who's been in any kind of like cult like experience, like I referenced MLMs earlier because they do use cult tactics to keep you hooked in MLMs. It's crazy because like it's like talking at a brick wall, but it's a sentient brick wall. And it's someone who maybe has kids that or has, is part of your community or is part of your family. And it's just like the mourning that comes with that is its own kind of grief. And it's just like it's just been like sitting really heavily on my chest because like I just want to do everything I can. I just want to do everything I can. And I feel like I'm screaming. I feel like I'm in a nightmare where you scream and nobody can hear you. That's what it feels like. And, I don't know. It's just like it's like yelling into the void. And so I hope we get to play No One Mourns the Wicked really soon. I really do. Like really, really soon. Like really soon. My birthday's only a couple weeks away. Imagine what an amazing birthday present that would be. So I don't know. Yeah, it's just been like it's just wild. It's wild to watch the whole thing. My camel's right here. My little camel that I keep on my desk. All right. Well, not to segue into, do you all have any other things you want to see on this farm? Any other things that we want to, we can say grow some giant crops. Screaming inside myself. That's, yeah. And it's just like, I don't know. And then I think about like the families that are losing the benefits that they have, and people who are losing their jobs, and parents just trying to feed their kids, and people just trying to feed themselves, and sick people needing health care, and someone's car is going to break down in the next 6 months. They're not going to be able to afford a new one. Like, it just, I don't know. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about cults that are run by like a quote unquote charismatic leader. When the leader dies, it's like impossible for the cult to survive. But like the fragments will remain, but like they won't. It's not like Couchman can just step in and they'll just start worshiping him. Like, it won't be the same. So it's I'm being depressing, sorry. It's Monday morning and we're just out here being espresso depresso. Well, and there's different types of cults and different types of cult structures. And so things like some of the like religious institutions are different. Like Jehovah's Witnesses is another one. Like they work differently than like a cult that's run by a charismatic, like an individual leader. So they have, oh, is this not gonna load? So there's different types. And so, well, it's funny because like I have watched people call themselves Reagan Republicans for the last couple of decades. Like when they classify themselves, they want you to know that they're not only a Republican, but a Reagan Republican, which I'm like embarrassing to post on Maine, but okay. And so we'll see that. Oh, is this not gonna open? Really? Oh, this isn't loading. Okay, anyways. Well, like I said, today's a little chaotic. I want to play some more 2 Point Museum. I don't know if people are going to hate that, which that's okay. If you wanted to watch some Stardew, we're gonna do some more Stardew later, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like, again, I've watched like My Cousin's Child is named after Reagan. Oh man. I want to build some museums. How do y'all feel about that? Oh, nothing is turned on. Great job, Mallory. Great job setting up your stream today. Hold on. Sorry. Just didn't have the stream stuff all set up. So we're going to play some more 2 Point Museum today. I know some people have seen it. I know some have not. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you've been here watching it, I am obsessed. I played this game all day Friday. I also lost a staff member on an expedition. I don't know if they're just like dead or if they just like were lost and we found them. I'm honestly not sure. But I was playing a sandbox file and they it just said like, you lost one of your members. I'm like, forever? Like, I don't know. So here's my question to you. Do you want to keep working through the scenarios, or do you want to do a sandbox file? Now I have a quiet corner and a window view. Ooh, that does sound nice. I had a job where I remember being on the phone with someone and being like, yeah, I don't have a window in my office and I think it's snowing. And they were like, oh, don't you want to go see the snow? And I was like, yeah, but I'm on the phone with you. And they were like, go see the snow. It was so nice of them. Where were we at in the campaign? We were working on our aquarium, weren't we? Hold on one second. Let me pull this up really quickly. Or did we beat this one? wet museum. The wet museum? Why would you say that to me? All right, hold on one second. Let me pull this up really quickly. Okay, so we return to your first museum and earn a 2 star. Oh, so we need to go back to this one. If you want to see what the one we made, let's go look at it really quickly. I want to try to figure out our haunted museum, but I was struggling. I was really struggling, and we just decided to switch it up. So this is our aquarium museum. Oh, because we bought the other plot of land and you like can't connect the buildings, which is kind of silly in a lot of ways. But I want to look at it again because it was cute. If you like these sim kind of builder style games and you think you'd be interested in this, I bet you'll like it. I think it was what was scaring people. I think what was scaring people was our staff were getting haunted. But somebody looked it up. Like what we needed to do in order to cure them was we had to build them a poltergeist room and throw them in there, and then the ghost would have like come out of them. And then we like ran out of money and couldn't do anything. We've been able to hold on to money in every other one, so I don't know what the deal was in that regard. This is our, it's pretty small. I really like how they did the entrance though. I do think that's really cute. Like it was like this when we came in. There's a little door so only staff are back there. And we had some exhibits with some, I want to expand this more because it's Wetlantian. And there's yeah, maybe the ghosts are stealing money. We have our big tank in the middle here and our murals all around. And our signage and our little turtle stamps. They're so cute. And then we built this big giant trident fork. It does say cutlery. Museum. And we got some goths here. And some other people classifications. And I was going to expand this, but I couldn't. Because it's like a separate building. Because we had these more like warm water fish. That's true. Does it imply that they were giant? Maybe. It's an incomplete exhibit. Find more pieces. We have to find a spoon and a knife too? That's actually really funny if true. So we didn't get very far, but we got it to 1 star. So this is a look at our little, and there's our little like study room, our little staff room, gift shop. Right? Like the giant mermaids? Say less. All right, let's go to... Let's go back to our first museum. I feel like there's some things I want to change. Maybe. We have to go back to the first museum and give it a get it to a 2-star rating. It's this one, right? Yeah. I think we were learning about tours, weren't we? I love the music though. Okay. This is where we left off. I think this is pretty cute, but we might need to like maybe get more admission stands. And then we had Moss, this is gonna drive you crazy. Like it drives me crazy, I'm sure. Anyways. Driving me absolutely crazy. There's been worse. They lick the ambered artifacts, they lick. And some other things we won't get into. We were working on, oh yeah, we put our dinosaur bones down here. Oh yeah, this looks kind of nice. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Run a tour containing 3 dinosaur bones with a rating over 3.0. So we have the rating. But we only have 1 out of 3 exhibits. Oh, did I not like put a whole thing in here? Maybe we'll see. Yeah, but no. Professionals. Professionals. Professionals.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
I kind of want to get rid of these. I really
2
don't
Point
like these.
Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf.
Is that
Who's
silly to
asking?
say?
Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too careful.
I'm just gonna put this in the corner for now.
Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
They are not boring. They are just dusty. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can go get the other stuff for that. Husband licking the salt lamp. Okay, so I did learn a couple things this weekend. Is this? I think this is where this is, right? Yeah. I did learn a couple of things. This weekend.
Is leaving now.
And one of them
Call for wherever it
is,
you're going.
do we have it yet? Oh, we don't have it yet. There's a building that you can construct and you like do research with the, not this thingy, but you like do additional research and then enlightenment is what it is. And then it like unlocks other stuff in your game. So it's pretty interesting. So run a tour. Do we have, oh, we have the tour guide stand. So I kind of want to move this. I think it's really good that we have like a whole fossilized thing over here. But I kind of think we should put a like an entryway or a walkway like here along this wall so people can go straight through.
Attention.
Because
Guests
even
being
though
bored are reminded
it's good that they walk around and that like the gift shop is close, like I still like the gift shop right here and they can still go this way, but I think we need to give them another option if they want to go this way. So then they can like get around to other parts is my thought. I like having that up there, but gosh, 10K. That feels pretty good. I don't like these frozen things. Is that bad to say? I don't like them. Like they're funny in a sense, but I don't really like them. I feel like they're kind of ugly. Am I allowed to say that? They feel ugly. I don't know. Like I like this stuff. But I'm not impressed with that. And I feel bad saying that. I want some more greenery.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Questions of varying quality. I like that we have like the different, I don't think we can get exhibits from other places, right? Like we can only get exhibits from here. Because I want to figure out how to, I wonder what it'll take to get to 2-star. Star objectives across your museum, okay. Like it's probably good that there's like a game right here for kids and people. There's plenty of non-kids that are playing it. So they can be here. That's in the corner. I feel like I should bring that out of the corner. I've had this happen too. People just kneeling. You think they're just taking a break? They're just kneeling.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
They just need to do that. Oh, I also figured out. Oh, I also figured this out. So I figured out how to look. I figured out how to place the flooring down, like they did. I'm just gonna put this here, even though I think that sign is in the way. I wondered, are they facing the correct direction? That was genuinely my thought. I was like, oh, maybe they're just praying. Okay, so look, I figured out how to do this. If you are playing or you haven't done this or you just know, so you can use the little dropper to get the one that you're working on. But you can place, obviously these are just like square. Also, we can do this. Is that right flooring? It's not. I guess it is. I guess it is. But what you do is use this, and see, this lets you do like corners and stuff. So you can do like diagonal pathing and things like that. How are they? It never ends. It never ends. See, do you think we can make this better? I think we could. I think if we move this ambered gecko, it looks like Totodile to me, which like is obviously like probably. I keep seeing it being like Totodile. Is that you? And I think we should create a walkway. There's archways, right? I think that's like specifically something. Maybe we only have like one. Yeah, so like look, if we put this dino archway like right here, or even on this diagonal, I kind of honestly want to put it on this diagonal and lead people that way. And we'll have to find another. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Hold on, I'm gonna try this before we go on. Hold on a second. I'm going to do this really quickly. I don't think you can see anything. It is disconnected. Hold on a second. We're going to fix. Okay, now it's disconnected. Does somebody want to try? I could do it actually. I don't need. I want to see if we can get the event thing to work because it was like not working. And then we went to a stream where it was working. So like, let me do random. It's supposed to pop up on screen, right? It worked. It worked. Donation drive. All donation stands filled to capacity.
Jumbo
Well then.
McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam, the so-called
Okay, so is it working
Museum.
now?
Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full
They
of
all have to
peanut butter.
collect all the
You
money
won't hear
now.
me
Here you go.
calling it a restaurant.
Okay, so I think it's working now.
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
I kind of want to move this. See, I feel like this is. I love this music. It's so Animal Crossing. I love it. So I kind of want to put up walls the way that this one is. And on my other file, I did it the same way, but I could do it like this way. And then it's like if they walk through here, they'll see this exhibit maybe. See what we got. See if it's anything good. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's 2 more pieces. Where's that tour stand? Tour stand? Right here. Tour setup. 1, 2, 3. Ada's got this.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
I really like this. There's a wallpaper that's like this, but I think these are all, oh, I don't have it. I could buy it though. I don't think it works in here though. Maybe we'll do like the cave one. I have that. I guess I I'll stick with the brick then. What about the ancient gold? Ooh, that's kind of cool again. I like the vibes. The child just fell out of a window. Feels a little more immersive to me. Okay, so if I move the ambered gecko. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Probably over by the beach, but not now.
Should educate themselves somehow.
So if I get, I'm gonna put it here.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Thank you. I did kind of shove this in the corner. Probably should put it somewhere where it'll be like appreciated. Maybe. I find it funny that they like send this and my whole museum is like not thematic to that. So if I get this archway, I gotta do the dino one, right? Maybe I'll move those dino exhibits. I had them over there, but maybe I'll move them over here because then it'll be like entered this way to experience dinosaurs. Although this is quite full. Maybe I need to find more skeletons. Something else. Can I go anywhere else? Reach enlightenment. That's the thing I was talking about was enlightenment. We need that. This is the frozen stuff. Frozen fridge. Like, it's like kind of funny, but like kind of not. I don't know. Display 175 buzz from fossils. Need a botany expert. They were. I don't think we got this whole thing, did we? Okay, let's do some. Did I get the whole thing? Let me take a look. I shoved that in a corner.
Inside the museum.
Yeah, that's not the whole thing.
What's wrong with
Okay.
you?
Let me see if I can go get that whole. Not this one. Helix fossil. This one. I love how it autofills someone who's literally in the middle of tours. Okay.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
So I put this here, and to what purpose? I don't know. Maybe it'll be beneficial. Maybe, maybe it won't. But this way they can pass through here if they want to. Oh, should I move the gift shop? I could move the gift shop to right over here. They just walk right into the gift shop. That was the trick. I just like that shape, so I like want to replicate it. I know the thought of touching, I mean, people, there's definitely things in museums that people don't realize they shouldn't touch. Like, an example would be walls. Like, you might not realize it. And when I say touch, even like leaning against it, like they're like, you know, if you touch the walls, and again, you might not even realize it. Like, you know, you're just walking through, oh yay. You're just walking through, you know, a hallway and your hand like kind of, you know, there's that. But to just blatantly like stick your hand or your face or your entire person on top of
Keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
something like that. Look at it. It's so cute. How about this? What about this? Maybe not. I don't know. I wanna... I don't know. Just keep saying I don't know, like it's gonna do something. Alright, I want the rest of my... this guy. There's 2 more pieces apparently. This guy. I do like this room, but then I think these 2 go together, so I feel like I need to move this guy. Maybe I will. We'll pick this guy up. Sorry, he's coming with me. And do you think we can fit him in here somewhere? Somehow? Like maybe not right there, but...
A mountain with no head.
I almost think he could fit right there, but then I'd have to...
sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once. Oh, it's happened again.
I think
Visit Pebbly Island.
these 2 kind of go together.
Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
And then these 2 kind of go together.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. What
Hello,
is
General
that?
C. How's it going, my friend? I gotta send you something. I saw a game that I thought you would want. I'm obsessed. I'm actually obsessed. I'm obsessed with this game. Yeah, there was a game I saw. I thought of you. I need to send you the thing for it. I gotta remember to do that. Uh-oh. Hold on. Deserted town. The team reaches an eerie-looking settlement that's not marked on any maps. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Drop in and say hello or avoid. I feel like when we don't take risks, the game gets mad at us for not taking risks. Add some walls to make that dino area into a room. The one that I was like fiddling around with. Maybe expand it. Swing it out a little bit. It would be cool if it had like a dino entry. Maybe that would be cooler. Should I risk it? Yes. On closer inspection, the town is surprisingly charming and quiet. The crew have memorable experience, not totally dissimilar from sleeping overnight in a department store.
See a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
Like if we extend that out. We've got this. We could... Oh, who is that? Is that just a goth? Countess Pucker? Okay. This is my very first place, so it's not as curated as some of my other ones have been. General history. Where did I put that ambered gecko? Oh yeah, I just kind of shoved it in a corner, didn't I? Okay, let's do this. Let's clean this up a little bit, even though I like my big 2 stands here. I can just see how many things I place that aren't centered and that aren't as... Look at these children just climbing on my stuff! I wish I could pick them up.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years.
It's also just that the parents don't do anything. So we could extend this out and maybe make this fit better, because then all 4 of those could go together. Let's see if I got another piece. Or if I got the boa again. It is quite satisfying to open these like loot boxes. Yep, another boa conductor. Okay. Hold on. Captions are lagging already. All right. Do you think we should kind of close this off and make it more like a full-on... Yeah. Okay. Also, let me check on my staff really quickly. I bet they're a little unsatisfied with their pay. Come on, everybody needs a raise. There you go. Beautiful. We got the money. Ain't no thing.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Okay. So if we take this out, I guess we could do that. We go out 1. Great job, Clive. I feel like I'm cutting. Well, then it creates like a hallway. That's not a bad thing, right? I'm gonna do like this. Oh, we really need to do, right? I feel like it's like... People are like, why are walls just spawning in?
Lost and
I
found
kind of
report.
don't like that it's
Shoes
closed off,
heavily torn.
personally. I don't think I like it. I mean, we could still extend it out, but I don't really like the, like... I like the idea of the archways, but I don't... Maybe it just needs to be this. Maybe it just needs to come out to... Do you think I could fit this little guy in this? I just give him like this little corner space? I mean, I don't want to say just this little corner space, but then he can kind of like chill right here. I could put like a tree behind him or something. Kind of looks kind of silly. Health and safety. I think... I want to... I mean, I guess it could go right there. If I get better... So what did we have? We had like... It was just like one wall, right? Like one, maybe 2. So it's like enough of a little partition entryway of some kind. I like that in the corner. Like, I really do. Can't go any further back, can it? I don't think it can. Oh, it kind of can. I guess that's the same spot. Not really. I did, in another one, I did like the 2 big signs in the middle here. I feel like that's not going to work now. But it was really nice. I could do a big sign. Do we have a big sign? Big sign in the entryway? Maybe that's like the barrier? Maybe we don't have that yet. Oh, no, we do. Like this one? Like big giant. I love that it changes like based on what it's near. I think that's so cool. Like if we have this right here. And then we can put the little ones. Is it too crowded? I don't think it is, right? I don't think it is. Then I can do a little one. Like right here. Let me rotate so I can see. Right here. And then maybe get some more. The thing is, these are all like, I think all these creatures are like more like desert creatures. Like they're not really Like the greenery is kind of misleading. Oh, we could do the tusk. Oh, what about that? Wait, what if we do that? We have like the tusks right here. That's not centered. Like that. And then I think, oh wait, okay, wait. What about this? Sorry, folks, I'm gonna delete your benches. Don't worry, I'm a bench advocate. I need you to get off of it though. Sorry. They're all frozen in space. What if we did like a, this? Hold on. Like a whole big thing in the middle. What do you think of that? And that's a good amount of seating. We can put some trash cans on the ends here. And then I can put a couple of these. Maybe we'll do them higher up, like this. Here. And here. Got those. I think we need a few more signs. I took some of them down. Put a few more little signs up. I put it right there. Yeah, that's a good spot. And then maybe another one. Right here. Got some signs. Plenty of benches. Plenty of seating. Gotta make sure everyone has the seating that they need. Trash can. And then dinosaur. And look. Look. We can do different ones. Different prints. Prints on the floor. Amazing. Put some of these amber lights in here because I like hanging them in here. I don't think they even illuminate the room well. And then maybe a few more plants. Can I fit one in the corner right here? Yeah. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, there's different kinds of plants. What? What? Faux fern. Are they all faux fern? Faux fern. My ferns. Can I put it in the middle? Oh, that would be so cool if I could. So, and if you're not familiar, Louise, like the green that's like popping up is like it indicating that exhibit is like in enough proximity that it's like impacting its like score and stuff. Let me just delete these because I want something different. Give me the plants. Give me the plants. Gimme. These. Okay. Now we're like... Oh, I forgot that there was one of these here. I didn't really mean for that to be here. I'm gonna put it out here for now. Now we're like really immersed. I think that's pretty cool. I think. You can also place this rock and then it like increases the buzz because it's like talking to them. I actually can't stand where I work. We have a couple of things that, I mean, because they're like self-guided areas, but like sometimes I take guided groups in there. And people will press them and I'm like, why are you pressing that when I'm literally talking to you? I'm literally speaking right now. You just go and press that button. Drives me a little crazy. Okay, so I have to find a spot for this. Maybe I'll put it like right here. like in this little corner. It's like, hey, if you want to get on the tour. Yeah, no, it's super annoying. Why they do that? I don't know why. Yeah, they're just like, oh, it's a button. I can press it, right? And I'm like, I mean, you can, but like, I'm literally speaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That looks great. That one's 39 out of 44. Okay. I think that's looking pretty cool. Don't you think so? I'm sure these windows aren't damaging them at all. I'm sure it's fine.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
That person just jumping.
Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack.
All right, we'll see if we can get the rest of that built because we only have 2 of the pieces.
Blank Man Crothers.
And we need to get all 4. Karen. Oh, Karen's already gone. Ada's on a break. I guess that's fine. Let's risk it.
I think it's possible we're missing signs
Okay.
of more advanced alien life.
I think that's looking pretty good.
Sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we
Is that a
can't
child
even
crying, throwing a
comprehend.
tantrum on the floor?
Let me put it this way.
Authentic museum
Offer a
experience.
snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Okay.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Well, that's their problem, I guess. All right. How's our gift shop looking? Can I see like how much we're making or anything? No, I don't really want to talk to you, Desmond. I was kind of trying to just check on like the shop as a whole. Nothing really to see. Okay. So, I'm gonna make admissions look better too. Plot twist. Unlock a second plot. Oh, unlock new plot. Is that all we have to do? Okay. Which plot do you want to unlock? They have to be separate buildings, which I really don't like. I think there's a plot right here. And there's one right here. I think is the one that we get.
Is not running tours at this time.
Purchase a plot. 25K. Now that we've broadened our frontiers and ventured bravely outwards, we ought to head deeper in thought. Look. Listen. We tore down like corporate infrastructure to build a museum. That is a win, I think. Personally, I think that is an upgrade. Now that we've broadened our frontiers and ventured bravely outwards, we ought to head deeper in thought. Guests can only learn as much as the museum can teach them. To increase our knowledge or exhibits, we'll need to use the analysis room. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's a really walkable city. Maybe that's what it is. The analysis room can deconstruct any exhibit, turning it into raw data. For each exhibit we analyze, we'll gain knowledge on that particular exhibit, increasing the amount our guests can learn. I saw this, so this is what you do. Just a little sky bridge. So,
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
we could expand your museum onto your new plot. I gotta make a building. We could just make this the whole research building for now. Like we could move all of this over to here so it's just a research building. So only our staff are going over there. Is that the right move? Maybe? For now? Popstar Jasmine Odyssey is going to be visiting the museum. We should check the place over before someone famous arrives. I'm gonna fix admissions before I do anything else. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see how this works. If we do this. Person's just coming to buy a ticket. They don't even know what's about to happen. Can I rotate this? What do you mean invalid? Oh, I just sold it. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, is that our inspector? He's going to be like, how are you selling stuff? Doesn't that fit? Don't worry about it. It never left. Don't worry about it.
Leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more
just a little off center now. Okay, well, I'll go make my research building and then we'll come back to that. So if we make a...
Expedition team are back from the bone belt.
Let me see if we got another piece. Uh-oh, Karen got a little injury. Yes. Epic.
Find anything old?
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna build a building that builds building. I'm gonna build that for now. Dang, it has like a hole-on entrance. Invalid wall. I mean, I like the idea. I don't know. I think most of these are stretches. Like, they're not actually...
Staff requires medical attention.
Because, like, this is called a boldadillo. So I feel like it's supposed to... But then we have, like, a helix fossil and stuff, don't we? We have this. Lanternfish fossil. But then we also have this frozen fridge that we're considering a prehistoric piece of data. So I think some of it seems to be authentic. Yeah, like it's like they're like just not quite exactly what we were thinking. Okay. I'll put this right here. Got him. And then we'll put this right here. Analysis room. It's got this big analysis machine thingy. And then I think what I'll do for now is I'll actually put up walls and only put a staff door. So if people like try to go in, then they'll get turned around. Maybe that will bring like their happiness down. I'm not sure. We can do this and then put a staff door. So only staff are allowed in here. But then look, so what you do is you take like other things. So like we found this and we put it in this thing. And then one of the researchers will come over.
But I was just thinking about that last
process
question
it.
from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station.
So can I really not?
But has anyone ever asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit.
There's something on the floor that's like how does that not fit? Is it because of the... Whatever. Do you like these funky ones?
Are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Celebrities are here to be seen. Is the celeb here? Do you think they have like... So if we do that. Do you think we should move them off to the sides? Or do you think we should keep it in the front and center? I really do kind of like it right there. I'm gonna be honest. But I feel like I'm using this space poorly. And I could use it better if I put one off to the side. Instead. Maybe we need two.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Don't ever leave. Don't ever report anything to OSHA or to any other kind of facility if you are, I don't want you to go. Oh, wait a minute. Just let our magic boxes heal you and never tell anyone that they don't. Okay, I think this looks pretty cool. I think it looks kind of funky. Maybe I should have done them... Wait a minute, should I do this instead? Should I flip it to the other direction? And then put something in the middle? Then I could put like a big plant in the middle or something, if it's like that instead. Then a something. We could put the sign in the middle even. Honestly, that looks kind of good. The option is tree. Just tree in the middle. Or, oh, what about the adventurer?
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket.
Or the big old
Why
snake.
would you do that?
I don't really like the snake very much, personally. We could put the adventure guy right here. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, no snack here. We got one. It's this one right here. There's a big old giant snack right there. So we won't worry about it. Okay, did they finish the... Oh, Jasmine Odyssey is at the Honeyed Bee. If Jasmine likes the bee, then we're friends. Where's Jasmine? Is that Jasmine? That's Clarabelle. Maybe they already left. I don't know. Just a big old long boy. So they're over here and they're like, see, they're like scanning it and they deconstruct it basically, but they're able to do research on it. And then you get enlightenment. So it's kind of a cool thing.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Yeah, indefinitely for sure. So I did the food court thing. I don't think we have that yet on this. I did that. Let's just build an aquarium. Let's just throw up an aquarium really quickly. I did that on another file and then like nobody went to it. And I was like, okay, I'll just stick with vending machines then.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Boa conductor skeleton exhibit has been deconstructed, increasing our knowledge to level 2 and earning a perk. Eureka! As we learn more about exhibits within a theme, we'll increase the theme's enlightenment. Achieving enlightenment in all of our themes will be crucial to unlocking new locations and decorative items. Conducting analysis does more than increase our knowledge and enlightenment, it also rewards you with perks. Perks can be installed in our exhibits and items to give them a permanent curated boost. Install a perk by selecting an exhibit and navigating to the perk tab on its inspector. Once decided, a janitor will head to the exhibit to install the new perk. Increase guest entertainment. So we can add a perk. Either reduces exhibit grubbiness by 25% or increase guest entertainment. We're going to go with that one. Jasmine was not impressed with the museum. That's fine. I wasn't impressed with Jasmine myself, so... You ever think about that? I genuinely...
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real.
Our Charbon top skeleton can be upgraded with a perk. Okay, you going to upgrade that as well? Give it entertainment. There we go. Look at the last piece.
Your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
Only
If your
9
kids won't
hours.
get off their devices, then you need SlothNet.
I'm gonna need to put
An
something
online
here because it
connection
just
so
dumps them
slow,
into nothingness,
so
and I feel like that's not
frustrating.
great.
Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
I want to change all this. I low-key hate this, and I low-key hate
SlothNet.
this.
When slower is better.
Imagine installing slow internet on your kids' devices.
Expedition
Such a
team
funny
are
concept.
leaving now. Please say goodbye
I don't really, I wanted to click on the, so we have onesie stand. Oh, and there is a prehistory option. Should we add that? Can I adjust my gift shop and make it a little more money? Make myself some more money. So I can literally only go right there. Can I put the onesie thingy on like the back wall? Prehistory. Yeah. I guess I can go back where it was. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a little shift in the atmosphere. Nothing to be super stressed about.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay. Oh, and then this. So I got this. I unlocked this torch because of that. Which was a new item. I gotta fill in this big area because I think this is bad museum management, just having this big open area. I think I want to have these off to the side, but I'm kind of like, I don't know, like not. There is still a bench right there. Which is nice, right? Can't put the plant there. I honestly actually like this one better. See, I want this to go right here. Can I not? Is that one wider? Kind of looks like it is. Okay, well, let's try a regular one and then see if I can put the wall up instead. Invalid collision kills me. I feel like it looks silly like that. Like, why can't I? Close enough. Oh, is it because of that? I mean, I guess I could put a rope. Rope it off. Like that. That look horrible? I feel like it kind of does. I love their reaction of like, what just happened? So if I put those there, now actually check this out too. Because, no, you stay. Because, again, I learned some other things, like you can customize. So look, I can switch what it is. Let's do the dinosaurs on one side and the fossils on the other. Look at that. And then I'm going to go for the... not the big giant one.
appreciate the thought.
Okay. Now if that's part... Okay, I think it looks good from this side, because then it's like a very clear... Maybe I'll put this in the middle now. Should have this potted plant here. I think these are still good. They're still good right here, but we can clean it up and we can make it look nicer. Okay. We need to display 861 total buzz. Unlock. Oh, what? What? You want a pay raise? Why don't you just ask me? You could just ask. Hungry, wants to resign, thirsty. You want a pay raise and a lunch break? I mean, I was fine with the pay raise. Who was that? Audrey? There you go. Everybody happy? Wants to resign. You got like a little pay raise. Why are you giving a tour when you need a break? Nobody wants to work these days. Nobody wants to work these days. It's so true. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want to work and never get a lunch break? That feels a little bizarre to me. Okay. How about we spruce this up? I could move this. Wait, maybe I'll put this over here. Oh, it's gonna block the door. It kind of does it right there. And it's like a little more immersive. Maybe. I don't really like it there though. I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if I can fit an exhibit right there. What if I fit the little helix fossil right over there? You think I can? Staff hate to see me come in. It's not like this even does any good, because I just walk right through it even still. Okay, I'm gonna get some more of my wall up here. Okay. My vacation with a friend who works for the FDA, and they received the news. Oh wait, about what? About the thing that they're rolling back right now? They really are trying to destroy literally everything here. Oh, the email with 5 things. Which they were only going to use AI to assess. I literally hate it. Okay, so the helix fossil. Near any prehistory decoration. Base buzz, average quality. Let's spruce it up. It's also like, and again, like, it's just crazy that there are people that are just like, they're like, no, they got rid of the waste. I'm like, no, they didn't. Like, they literally didn't. Also, I don't want to hear a bunch of people. Listen, let me say this. As someone who has worked in the private sector, the public sector, thank you for the follow, and like in nonprofit spaces, let me tell you who's wasting time and wasting money. Because I got news for you about the public sector. Let's talk about all those those corporations and how much money they're wasting. Like, be so for real with me right now. Does this look bad shoved in a corner like this? Can I move this up? I don't think I can. I just want to put like one more partition is what I want to do. Like, they're just telling on themselves. because it's... Oh, let it fit. Let it fit. It's not that serious. Like, they really are. They're actually just telling on themselves because, like, don't come and talk to me about corporate waste, like, or government waste. Like, it's such an ignorant comment. I want that desert mural. We can hang the helix fossil on the wall. We could do that, right? Excuse me. Sorry. Is it too much to hang the helix? What if we held hands under the helix mural over the helix fossil? That won't fit. We could put the little tree. Can the tree go in the corner? I'll put the tree in the corner. Oh, the torches. What about the torches? Oh, this is a standing torch? I thought it was a wall torch. It's not a wall torch. Sad. How's this looking? Decoration buzz is at 15, so. Okay, we got that right there. Let's move this right here. And let's maybe a trash can? Little discreet little trash can? Oh, we need to make a coffee maker, don't we? Coffee machine. Also, look. Kabuto and Omanite live on. They live on. Beautiful. They live on forever. That right there. Y'all just ever let out? I missed it. Y'all just ever let out one of those? Thank you for the follow. Quiet screams for like 2 minutes just to release some of the work frustration. I usually just start crying. We probably shouldn't put plants around the little fishy fossil, should we? Is that kind of silly? I think that's fine. Okay, so if that goes there. I cleared this up. I could put the, well, I don't put me near anything delicate right now. What should I put there? Maybe we need to go find a new fossil to put there. And then maybe we'll put all, there's probably more amber things we can find. Amber Gecko could be upgraded with a perk. I know, it needs a new home and a better display because I just kind of put it in the corner.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello and welcome to the latest episode of the finest show on radio.
It needs to go somewhere,
but
but
you have your superlatives at the ready because today's audio bounty
I think,
is bound to be
thank you.
boundless. More life-changing radio after this.
I think what I need to do.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Who's trying to leave? Is this person still grumbling? Who was it? Karen. Karen, what do you want me to do? Here you go. I'll get a raise. I'll get a raise. Everybody gets some money. Everybody gets some money. Security guards are content. It was Monica, yes. There you go. A little more for y'all. A little more for y'all too. Everybody gets a little bump. We're doing all right. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see if we got the last piece.
Returning from Bone Belt.
All right, it'd be awesome if I got the last piece of this. Nope. All right, well, we'll go deconstruct it in the second building. Want to move that. Hungry? Go eat something. Who was that? Audrey? Where are you at? Go take a break and have a little lunch. There you go. There you go. Sorry. No tour today. Just go have a little snack. Okay. We have this back here. I am enjoying it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's really easy to get sucked into it. Okay, well, people are hungry as a whole, which is understandable. We'll need to... I don't think I can make a cafeteria yet. I just said that the cafeteria didn't work. I don't think I can. No, I can't make a cafeteria. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets sounds good. Reach enlightenment level 2. Install perks. 861 buzz. Unlock 6 points of interest in the bone belt. We've unlocked 5. Can we unlock any more? The botany stuff is over here. If we like branch out further over here, we get the like right here. This is the botany stuff. What's this one? Display 175 buzz. Okay. Reach enlightenment level 5. Oh my gosh, they want all those fish. So we're gonna have to get one of those in order to unlock further. I'm gonna send people back out. Audrey's on a break. I don't care about you.
Are considering resigning, not just me.
How do I make them happier? Do you think I need to make the staff room have more food in it? I don't think...
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
I don't think that they... I mean, I could build another one. Do I need to build another staff room?
Exhibit. You're the expert.
It's so tough to try to revitalize the first thing you build because you obviously didn't know what you were doing, and so you're like trying to preserve it. Like, what is going on here? Get off, you weirdo. Oh, the training. I think we deleted the training room. Do we have the training room still? Oh no, we do have the training room. The training room's over here. Yeah, I'm so bad at managing the training. Give them a pizza party instead of a raise. These are the real solutions I'm looking for. I think maybe we need to hire another expert. Like maybe they're just like, because they're doing so much, they're not... Everybody's relatively content except for the security guards. I do have more security guards than anything else. Stella? There you go. Let's see how Stella likes her job. Thank you for the follow.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
It's true. I'm gonna delete this. Okay, I cleaned up the entrance. A little dark back here. A little dark and dreary. I gotta clean this up. I don't really like this here. This thingy. I don't really like it here. This thing. Like, maybe we should move the creation station thingy up to the front. We've got this when they, like, go around. So maybe... You're a grown-up. I don't care what you think. Maybe we'll put this up here. I feel like if a staff member says they're unhappy, and then I hit them with a "you're going to Happy Thoughts training," it's like brainwashing.
Priceless ceramic apple from their collection. It seems the spirited chap went on a butler-aided baking spree, and now believes the one-of-a-kind artifact is in one of many crumbles. We'll wait to see if we've lost one of the truly great works of art, as he works his way from the blackberry towards the apple. Thrilling.
Just a little closer to the back.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You
Right.
can't win them all.
You can't. I could do some staff training. I wish there was a way to like put this on like an automate. Ada? I'm worried too. I mean, I guess if they have 2 slots open, it's worth, but like a lot of the experts only have 1. So I don't want to like use it up on Happy Thoughts if I need them to do stuff. Starting a hangout where we all play Monopoly Go and steal each other's money in real time. So we run out of coins. Come on, give me the last. Yes! It's all done. My exhibit. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I think this room looks pretty cool. Is it a little silly? I kind of want to... Is there like a cave flooring? Like a sandy flooring. There is one, but I don't know if I have it. People are giving me pretty decent ratings.
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Get well soon. Get out of here if you're contagious or sick at all. Okay. We have... this child just standing on this. Just like a demon. Trying to reach enlightenment level 2. 161 buzz. Unlock 6 and then we got the rest done. Okay. Maybe if I do something like window right here where you can actually see it. Maybe we'll put the little dino head right there for like some... We can change its color. The dino head right here. For a little excitement with this. Oh, thank you. Celebrity guest. A VIP visitor is arriving. I did a bad job with our last VIP visitor. Little dino head right there. Maybe another bench. When in doubt, place a bench. That's kind of our motto. Thank you for that follow. Kind of our philosophy here. Thank you for the heart me as well. Little bench.
Analysis complete.
Dirt floor!
Active knowledge has increased.
I want a dirt floor. I want to put the dirt floor in here. I think. I do kind of like the rocky floor though. Dirt floor. Yes, and I wasn't working previously, but it is now. We got it working. Yeah, I like that. I like that. What do you think? Ooh, yes. I love it. Okay. These are all off center, so I need to like straighten that up.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
We sure haven't.
Are starting to talk.
I started to train someone and then I didn't pick anything. What do we got? Who wants some training? How about Look at you. You all have emissions training. And you all have fireproof training? 5. Let's give Chloe some training. Customer service. Great job. On the clock. Free training. That's the dream. Film star Roderick Cushion is going to be visiting the museum. We should check the place over before someone famous arrives. Okay, so I finished that whole... I think we unlocked an area now, didn't we? I had to get to 2. Is it this one? Go here? I think we have to go here to get to the next one. Sabrina.
Make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
We love guilting people into donations. Move this forward just a hair. And then I'll center this right here. That right there. That right there. All staff gained experience without cause or warning. Wait, that's a good one too. I'm glad it's working.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical
Levy
mattress.
bed. I know, it would have been fun if it was working last week, but I'm glad it's working now.
Levy
Okay.
Bed from Bungle Technologies.
Bungle Technologies.
May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Okay. A little more cleaned up over here. I feel like it's empty though at the same time. Got the signage. Let me rotate this. Right there. I kind of would rather have a big sign here than have
Museums often offer guided tours.
the tour thing.
This is not one of those times.
This is not one of those times. The sick day was lasting for 270 days. Ooh, I'm not sure. I haven't. I don't know if there's been another patch that have come through. We couldn't get the integration to work last week, and then I did get it to work today. We've been waiting to see what it even really does because we hadn't seen it yet. Upgrade it. A perk. I like that with the dirt. I feel like it looks way cooler. I think it looks nice. I gotta fill this whole thing in though. Search Enlightenment. So we need to get to a 6th place in the Bone Belt. I thought there was something I needed to unlock. Oh, to unlock, I need 175 treacle ponds. There we go. That's number 6. This unique lake formation boasts inky black waters that make for stunning views and terrible swimming.
The odds, some prehistoric artifacts.
What we get? Give me my loot box. Loot box. Oh, that's my, okay, staff
This
experience.
day,
Okay.
only the reason that changes.
861 total buzz. I feel like if I remove exhibits, I'm gonna lose buzz. Or if there's something I can do to... I probably need to create some exhibits like right through here. So maybe we can go somewhere and add a couple of new exhibits and that'll up things, hopefully. There's our fossil tour right there. I want to move the amber. I know I've said that. I want to get another fossil and I want to move the amber. I don't like this. It's ugly. We just did it because it was the scenario, not because I wanted to. These are ugly. I wouldn't mind having like a whole frozen area. Maybe
Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
frozen area could be over here. Get more of the walls up. Just don't like these frozen things. There's some cooler ones that I found in Sandbox that I don't think I can unlock yet. Have to see if we can.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
I mean, I guess you need me to build another kids thingy. Somewhat understandable. Thank you for the follow. I could build another kid thingy. I guess you have to build each individual one, right? Like you don't just like unlock it. Prehistoric playground troll, another realization station. Yeah. Let's see, where can we go? Display 6 fossils. I'm level 10. Need someone with survey skills, level 1. Do we not have that? I did. That's 175 buzz from fossils. Let me go here, because we haven't gotten all the fossils here. We can get that silly disc fossil here. And it's really cheap to go on this, too.
Staff look like they need some training.
Staff needs some training. All right, well, is that what I needed? Was survival skills? Is that what it was? Survival skills? Oh, that one's locked. This one. Survey skills. Ah, survey skills.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Survey. Ada. It's on you, Ada. I gotta fill this whole middle in. All right, I'm gonna pause and take a quick little break is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to save, and we're gonna take a break. We still got plenty of time. I'm gonna go check on Dixie and get everything settled. So, in the interim, that means y'all get words on stream, which is everybody's favorite. So I'm going to put this up for the folks on Twitch. And we will be back in just a couple of minutes. So hopefully you'll consider sticking around. We'll be back and we'll have more for you shortly. So enjoy words until we get back. If it'll load. I don't like that it's freezing. There we go. I don't know what happened, but I just got like freezing cold, really, all of a sudden. Like I'm shivering. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I also, thank you for the follow. I also, what was I gonna say? No, I think it was just from like stepping out, just by the ancient freezer, stepping outside, and I don't know. I don't know what it was. But I just got, yeah, like a little wave of, not the stupid census survey. All right. Let's go back in here and see if I can meet the qualifications and the standards that I need to meet. I'm obsessed with this soundtrack. Have they published this soundtrack? I grabbed a little snack. I ate something when I was downstairs. I like the soundtrack is so, I keep saying Animal Crossing adjacent. Like it's obviously its own thing, but it just reminds me so much of the Animal Crossing music in all the right ways that I want to listen to it. Okay. She's hovering at my feet. She didn't want to get up, which is understandable. Okay, now my museum feels empty. So we need to display 861 total. Oh, your taco place is closed on Mondays. Taco Tuesday feels more appropriate anyways, doesn't it?
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Today really feels like a stare at the sky and scream like a cryptid kinda day lol. Crypto 393 crypto roll.
Thank you, Crypto Roll. I just saw your message in Discord where you said that like your daylight savings rage. It made me laugh. Crypto, I bet you would really enjoy this game if you haven't checked it out. Uh-oh, Audrey got a little injury. So look, this is obviously, this is when Moss was like, are these things real? This is just making fun of anybody who's over the age of 22. Or maybe older than that. This is making fun of 90s kids and previous, I guess. So, right? The disc fossil. It's the save symbol. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna pick this up. Crypto, I want you to look at this. I'm sure you'll be able to look. This looks like Totodile to me. I know it's literally like kind of supposed to, but every time I see it, I think it's Totodile, so. Thought you would like that. No thoughts, only bite.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Hey, that gave me more buzz. I just keep seeing, and it's cause of the blue, I think is what it is. Like seeing the blue, I'm like, oh my gosh, Totodile? All right, we have found Helix fossil, disc fossil. I don't know what else is here. Can I find fossils here? I want to go here. Why can we not go here? Oh, because we're waiting on survey skills. We got everything here. What's here? Oh, we gotta get enlightenment. Yen mega coded. I had some conversations. I had a conversation with my friend researcher Ryan. So he thinks about this stuff a lot too. But we were talking about Pokemon like Yen Mega. We were talking about like all of the Jotonian or the Pokemon that were first found in Johto that got an evolution, an extra evolution when they went to Sinnoh. So like, for example, and I actually don't know if this was specifically Jotonian, but like Swinub to Piloswine to Mamoswine, and then Yen Mega. There's another one that I can't think of. And we were having this whole conversation about it. We were talking about it when we got the DLC in Kitakami, because that's like half of, like almost all of Kieran's like team are Pokemon that have evolutions that were found later in all senses, even including like him having Dipplin that later turns into Hydreigon, or not Hydreigon, Hydrapple, excuse me. And so we were having this whole like conversation about like the evolutionary processes and if there's something, you know, because Johto and Sinnoh are so easy to connect, but some of the other ones, like it was just a really, makes me think about that. All right, I'm just gonna put that right there right now.
Attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Let's give another staff member some. Remember when? Oh, you're training right now. Remember, Crypto, when I got shiny Yanma for the St. Jude stream? I remember. Star Fossil.
The expedition team.
Yanma was my first Scarlet and Violet shiny too. I didn't find it until Kitakami. Hermit Hills. Hermit Hills. What do you think's in Hermit Hills? High-end real estate before the concept had slithered out of the commercial ooze. With the choice between the tar and the lake, it was quite literally pick your poison when it came to prehistoric scenery. Okay, let's check it out. Who's going? Ada. Oh, Ada, all these injuries. That's probably why you shouldn't be going. Let's send Stella instead. And we'll still give you a first aid kit. Wait, why can't... Oh. Oh, you don't have... Oh, wait. It has to be Karen. All right, well, anyways, never mind. Whatever. You just interrupt the tour. It's fine.
Final call for wherever it is you're
Need to get 861 buzz. I'm at 794. So I feel like this is... I love the signage. I'm obsessed with the signage. Like, is that silly? My favorite piece of decor in this game are the signs. Okay, let's fix this area up. Let's put the frozen bees away. I know it's sad. I just love them, like all of them, like even the little ones. And I just love how they like change. Obviously, like because they serve a purpose, but like it's cute when you have different ones next to each other too. Like it's just, I just love it all. Okay. I feel like this area is actually kind of too big for these. You know what? What if we put the ambered stuff over here? What do you think would be cute? What if we did, wait, what if we did like this? What if we did like this, but like over here, like when you first walk in? So it breaks up the building a little bit. So we have like a, we'll go to right here.
Speaking of St. Jude, it was just announced that St. Jude has partnered with the WHO to deliver cancer medication to children in 6 resource-limited countries at no cost to the families or the governments of their countries.
That's really
a little
great.
hope core for the day.
Truly a little hope core. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, Crypto. That is really good news, especially with everything that's getting stripped away that America has resources to help with. Maybe I should ditch the dino entry. I feel like maybe the dino entry is kind of a miss when it's like, we'll just do the rocks. Even though I like the dino one. No, I need you to go away. If I put a wall, will it disappear? No. Yeah, they do. They really do. How do I make this go away? I guess I could put it... I could close it all off. And make another... No, go away. How do I delete it? I feel silly. Oh, there's the button. No, I don't want to sell the whole building. I want to take this. And I want it to go away. Stop. I just want to replace it with this one. Like, that's all I want to do. But it's just, like, not going to let me. So. Huzzah, I guess. There I put up. I make the whole thing. Spoony Dune sounds like Spooky's long lost cousin. We'll have to ask them. Should I make a little corner just for like a little something funky? Just a little. So here's my thought. We'll do this. I know, right? Like, I just, again, like the thing that's just killing me is like, I hate the concept of America first. It's not like I don't, because I do. I want our children to be fed. I want our schools to be funded. I want our, hospitals to be researched. But what is killing me is it's not America first, it's America only. And there's like such a difference because like, yeah, you do have to put your mask on before you can help others. I get that. But like we're part of the global economy and the global ecosystem. And I'm sick of this belief that like it's us and we're on our own and we're doing and nobody else. I just freaking hate it. Okay. Terrible? Terrible? Just a little Amber visit. Maybe if there's right, Earth is a group project. That's a good way to think about it. And like, I don't know. It's also, and this is speaking from a privilege of someone who's been able to travel to the world and visit a multitude of countries and continents. But like, it's kind of easy to see how people can think. I'm gonna do this in here. How they can think that like it's the best when they've never been to another country. That's yeah, no, it's like it's driving me crazy. We love that's what I mean. Like, and again, like obviously there are conflicts and things. Oh, that's gonna bother me that doesn't do all that. Can I hold on? Maybe I can fill it if I darn it. I'm gonna have to push it back. Or I could bring it forward. Dang it. I'm gonna have to push it back. And I can't I was like walking out the analogy in my head and it's just like this mindset of like, we live in this neighborhood. I live in a neighborhood and I have these apples growing in my backyard. And I want to make apple juice because I think everybody will love apple juice or our house will love apple juice. And then my neighbor says, "Hey, I actually have sugar. Like what if we used my sugar in your apples?" And then, you have another neighbor that's like, "Oh, I actually have like this fresh, brook in my backyard. So I have all this fresh water we can use." And it's like, we need all three of us to make the apple juice. And it doesn't make any of us inferior or better. We just are three neighbors who are able to feed all of our families the apple juice. And I don't know, like, it's such a simple way to describe it. But I think part of like getting to experience. Should I close it off? Dang it, of course it does. It's not too far out. And then we could put another archway through it. With this little hexagon in here. But I don't like. I feel like I'm doing a bad job describing it, but I just like, I feel like. Hey. I know, you're just bothered. Like it was said, that is a really way. It was a group project. The world is a group project, and like I also just like. I feel like I don't understand why we're making enemies out of people who have been our friends for a long time. That's what I don't get. That's a really self-centered perception of it because it's just thinking about like my benefit and stuff. But like, why are we hating on countries that have been our friends for centuries or longer? Like, what is that about? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Well, and that's like, and again, like we've talked about this some. Like I have, oh, maybe I can move this now. It has been, if you grew up in any kind of like religious system or anything, it's really tough. And I don't even want to say like, oh, because they said to love everyone. Because like, yeah, they did. But like, it's more than that. It's like you were taught these parables about things like the Good Samaritan or like, you know, the son who went and, you know, just like all these different like accounts. And like you sat in these Sunday schools and like if you're my age or similar to my age, you know, it's not exclusively them because there are plenty of young people that are saying these things, but like these were the adults. The adults who said these exact things to us are now saying, you're just a bunch of like blah blah blah. And I'm like, you were the one who like you were the exact individual who taught me this. It's not even like just like society and like collective like groups and everything. Like you were the literal individual who taught me these things and now you're saying something completely different. And it's just like I just want to put this here. There we go. And it's a really I know this is only 2 exhibits, but yeah, and I like and again it's like you know, even when it comes to things like wealth, like we were taught things like, you know, the rich don't inherit the kingdom of heaven. So why are y'all acting like hoarding America's wealth, which we don't really have. But like it's wild. It's just this really it's really like yeah, like there's easier for a man to go through the eye of a camel. Like that's just been like ringing in my brain for years now at this point. I want the big one. Is this the big one? The big one. I'm gonna put a big old sign in here too. This one. No. This no. Yeah, this one. Kind of anticlimactic, but I'm gonna put a big old sign in here. Well, and like, you know, like there, I don't know, like there are things like justice and being held accountable, and it's you know not just as simple as like, but it just, you know, it's a really, it's been a really, I kind of hate that that is not centered. Does that bother y'all? Should I put the sign on the back wall maybe for now until we? I'm hoping we get another Amber exhibit. Well, and then again, like I know we referenced the Good Samaritan last week. Like, did the Good Samaritan not teach you to like not be racist and not be xenophobic, and how it was like the person that they kept saying was a bad guy, that Samaritans were these awful, awful people, and yet it was the Samaritan who did the act of good to like the good person, and none of the other good people, like the priest and who or whatever and whomever, like none of them would help him, but it was the dirty Samaritan that did it. Like, I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm losing it. Should I keep it in the middle over there or should I put it right here for now? If we get another exhibit, we can either put it on that wall or put it there. We could put this over there too. I like, well, so the thing about this sign is it's like on both, I mean, I guess they're on both sides. And so I'm so fatigued. Like, and you know, even when like it started with like the USAID stuff, like it shouldn't only be about our own self-preservation, but it does benefit the USA when we're combating global AIDS. Like it does benefit the United States. So like it breaks my heart that people are so like caught up in like this cult. I know we keep calling it a cult, but that's really what it is. That they can't even see it. Just right there. Just it's okay. Just go right here. Right here. Right here. No. Right here. Right here. I know that's what like it's such a, and then obviously like everybody is just not going to. Please, please. Fine, just whatever. I think it's actually this thing. It's like a lot of people, myself included, said we were gonna like, disconnect from people who voted for these things and are standing in alliance with these things. And, I think a lot of us said that in anger, but also said that rightfully. Like, I cannot. That's the problem with cults. You can't. Like, dang it, why won't won't that go up against the actual edge? That's very annoying to me. That one will. Why won't you? Why are you being difficult? And so it's just like, but it's like, you know, and understandably there was a mourning period and a collective like need to grieve everything, but it's and then again it's like, is this grass floor? Yeah, it's really scary. Look at that. What do you think? I wish I could make it so that like if I zoom in, I guess the little rocks do that. When I zoom in, it's like playing. I wanted to play like the cricket sounds and like the water running and all of that. What do you want of these? We'll put it right here for right now. I want to get more. I want to put more exhibits in here, but I wanted all the amber to be together. I didn't like that they were separate. So I wanted like them to have a place. So now we got those. We got a little, and then you can walk out into the dinosaur area. Maybe we'll figure out where we're gonna put dinosaurs here. Maybe we'll make like a pathway of some kind. Okay.
Harrison Wolf.
Oh, let me move
on
these.
2 Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately,
That's one of those things that I know that like Kelly and I have said is where like we can't.
I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow.
Letting the mushrooms
I took my
grow,
favorite,
eh?
The largest one. I call him Charlie. Down to the museum. They were not interested. But it's their loss.
That guy is
Tickets
genuinely.
can be exchanged
Oh,
for
near a
visitors
fossil.
to the
Oh, a fossil
museum.
decal. Fossil decal. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Let's do. Ooh, the leaf one. Amazing. Amazing. What do you mean? You're not near a fossil decal. Yeah, it's so Totodile can evolve, even though he doesn't need a leaf stone to evolve. So he can evolve. Little crocodile. Is this not a fossil decal? A little bit of a hint.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
Fossil.
Thank you.
Fossil mold. Fossil decal. Oh, fossil decal. That's fine. Do you want Omanite or Kabuto? Which one do you want? Me being silly, not realizing. Or a little bit of both. Still want this up though. Still like it. Look what they did to my boys. It's okay. They're preserved forever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They live on.
Analysis complete.
Dino
Our
bin.
technology has increased.
There we go. All right. Now it's happy. You're a hanging amber decoration. Perfect. All right. What do we get? We went to Hermit Hills. Aaron had a little injury. You know what? Maybe we're gonna put these in here with the fridge. Maybe the fridge can go in here because is this another ancient invention? Is that what it's class? It's frozen find. Is that a shell phone? I know I haven't seen that one either. Shell phone near any ancient inventory. So we could turn this into ancient,
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
ancient. I know. Just give me a second. I have to go to the freezer. Ancient stuff. Come here. Come here. I gotta fix those, but we can have ancient inventions in here. Oh my gosh. Spay. Well, I guess that probably actually, I hate to say it, sounds average. Have you looked at like Humane Society and other things like that? A lot of times you can do those and they have shell phone. Yeah, like that's what, when I did Dixie at like a Humane Society, they had a clinic, and I think it was like, now this was a long time ago, but it was like a lot, it was under $100.
Customer complaint, I can't get any shell signal in this museum.
Now you're saying
The
customer
fossils are
complaint
cool,
triggering
though.
my customer service
3.5
experience.
stars.
Customer complaint. Customer states, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So maybe we'll make this.
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's a
Maybe we'll make
apparently.
this like the ancient inventions corner. Thank you. Donation drive. Thank you. How often do you collaborate with indigenous communities in your work? So where I primarily work is overseas, and it is all done under, they bring us in, is what it is.
Our health and safety standards are being
The
inspected.
native people to where they are, and then their government authorities. Crypto. All staff are ill?
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
They irritable trowel instead of irritable bowel is hilarious. All my staff. So what do I do now? What do I do now? Are you coming in here and ruining everything? I'm just kidding. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs for janitors, but apparently my whole staff is sick now. Are they just like all in the bathroom? Oh. Their probation. Stop. Don't say that. Moss. What? Pests in the museum? Pests? Okay, but it's International Women's Month.
Sorry guys,
So-
I ruined things yet again.
It's
And during Women's Month 2 SMA.
I was gonna say it's Women's History Month, so Moss, there's nothing wrong. Crypto. Where are the pests? Look, they're mopping it up. Ugh.
Scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting, anyways. That's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do.
I guess they
Find
got.
out
I don't know where the
after
pests
this.
are. I'm just picturing like little bugs crawling all
Staff
around.
requires medical attention.
No kidding.
This again.
But yes, to answer your question, so like yeah, where I go, everything is done under the Ministry or Department of Antiquities, which is run by people native to that country, and they bring us in, and we work also with them. We actually staff basically an entire community of mostly like young men who come and do the physical labor, and we pay them as well. Like they, some of them I believe, like what we pay them, that it's like they're able to like live off of that the whole year. And that's like money that we bring to them. That's not like money
Please
provided
excuse
by
the exhibit that
like, the
requires
country.
Restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
No kidding. Okay. And then there's a child just on this giant footprint. Yeah, there's a cooldown, so maybe we'll see. Okay. I think everything is operational. I want to go back out. Let's go back out. See if we can find something else silly. Shell phone. Shell phone. Let's give you a first aid kit.
To our team departing on an expedition.
I'm the pest in the museum. Oh, let's go do some more staff training. Who wants some training? Who wants a little training? Free, or not even, yeah, free training on the clock? Sign me up. Sign me up. Give Ada some, how about some rapid restoration training? That sounds nice. Yeah, go for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, you mentioned that it was 270 days, so like, what is that, 3/4 of the year? For them to be sick? That's kind of hilarious. I shouldn't laugh at it, but it kind of is. Perks, entertainment boost. Okay, so we can fix this thing up. What if we make it look like industrial? I'm kind of curious to see what comes back first. Get out of my exhibit. See, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick that up. So, what do I want for wallpaper? I want something like marble white. I like that, but I already put that up. Maybe this.
No running in the museum, obviously.
I did really like the marine one. There's outer space too, right? Did somebody say they were doing an outer space one right now? There's an outer space one, and then we did the haunted one for a while, which I liked, but I feel like I was like missing something. Like I don't know what it was. Like I was struggling a bit. Maybe because it was all the learning curve. Ancient hexagon. Oh, that's what it's already here. Those. A whole cheese themed moon exhibit. That sounds amazing. Oh, and I was gonna say in my sandbox file, I was doing the botany a bit, and I liked that. I didn't get super far. Not as far as I was wanting to.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years.
But it was like the plant exhibits were like mainly interactive. Like you do you like, or they were like man-eating plants and people like jump in them and stuff. All toilets were maintained in enough bins. No cons. It's pretty great since everybody just threw up all over the museum. Okay, so I'm gonna do, I wonder what you need. You need something near you. Near any ancient invention. Oh, this is an ancient invention? Are these?
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Is that considered an ancient invention? Frozen find, just a frozen find, okay.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I know, I really like the plants. That's what I was gonna say. Like I was trying to create like an immersive, like prehistoric, filled with like exotic plants. Look, oh, Smackavole. The what now?
Expedition team
Okay.
returning from Bone Belt.
Okay. Is this considered? Oh, Smackavole. Okay. I can jet that up against the wall a little bit better. Get off of my thing. Is that not considered an ancient exhibit? Prehistoric aquarium, supernatural science, and space. That's what I haven't done. Is I haven't done anything in the science sphere, like the general science sphere.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation
Oh, is this an exhibit or is it like a game?
everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend. legend and lamb chops.
So those are ancient
with
exhibits.
even bigger sticks.
I'm curious if they'll add like DLCs, other like things later on. Kind of interesting. Get rid of this.
Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard!
The what? Who?
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master.
Meat Wizard
Will
and the
games be happening?
Meat Wizard.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
I'm training someone right now. Just gonna float this for a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ain't no thing. It's fine. Do a little bit of. I know I could just fill those in. Back here, I think I accidentally hit a tile. I did. Roderick Cushion. I do think somebody said this last week that the
Before going to a hospital.
one of the good events is the kids coming on a field trip. Just so stinking cute. Got that cleaned up a little bit. Celebrity guest. Crypto's like, I know I'm at risk of getting banned. So I wonder if this is considered a good thing since darn, they are gonna touch, aren't they? I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing if they do, right? They're just both right here.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Yes, no, I had, that's what I was saying was I did some of the botany in my, specifically in my sandbox file that I was playing this weekend. So that, that's exactly what it was. It was like the clown showed up and all of that. It was fun. We haven't gotten it on this one. That was nice, but nothing happened. We got room for training? Training. Who's going to training? Andrew? Audrey? Audrey, I think, needs survival skills. Maybe not. Okay, so we got both of the things here.
Reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Awfully close. Awfully close to overstaying your welcome. The wrong thing. Fridge is fine if it stays over here. What does it need to be near? Have snowy rock decorations. I wish you could like discreetly hide these freezers and stuff. Like I hate how they're just so like big and in the way. Is Crypto talking about Yes. Crypto. Yeah, just turn the don't keep the notifications on. And then just get on to troll us, and then we'll come and fight you.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
I just like putting the signage in the middle. Have you noticed? I just really... You should join the chaos, because we will torment you too. I just, it's fun. Also, it supports the stream. It helps me. So there's that. If that's worthwhile to you, we could do different ones. That's gonna keep it going. There's not like a really like
Staff
guess
can receive
just signage and stuff.
to be less useless and more useful.
Makes me feel like I have friends. You know what? That's okay though. It's not a horrible thing. Let's put give us some buzz increase. Puppy. You gotta use has anybody kept up with the tab grab, or what's it called?
On 2 Point Radio.
Have any of y'all
Who
kept up
decides
with
which plants are the important plants? The experts, huh? Well, just remember, folks.
where you can earn the
learn a
rewards
lot of
yourself?
Things from an expert.
It's delayed
I
crypto,
sure
but it's
have.
gonna show up in a
They
second.
can't tell you what's important to you or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
So I kind of want to put this in the middle. That's what I want to do, actually. Because it's like, think about it like this. It's like all these inventions. And then like you can invent in the middle. That's my thought. So I'll put this right here for right now. But so how that new feature works is that if you keep playing after the campaign ends, you do still, I still earn. And then you also, like your account, every time we do one, like you can earn points for things like gift cards and stuff, right? So I think it's like an interesting concept that is more incentivizing to everybody. Carpet tile. Let's do that. Not the bathroom blue.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
I think it's kind of cool. And then I think I'm going to deconstruct one of the other ones over here. Ooh, I love that. It's like, I forgot that I put that there. I'm like, oh, I like that green, that nice pop of green. Okay. You use that link, and it's in the Discord too, Crypto. If you just go to the sponsorship tab on the Discord, it's in there too. Oh, this one, duh. But yeah, you do need to use the link. It'll have you like kind of connect your, it'll run through Twitch so that it counts it as a download. Exhibit showcase. Where am I gonna put this? I guess I'll put it in here. I always feel bad about these. I kind of just like chuck them somewhere because I'm like too busy working on other things.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack.
So I like don't care. Does that sound bad? Decoration bug. I mean, I could put some other stuff around it. General decoration. You know, we already have a bunch of those, but it feels kind of appropriate too. Museum column. Not gonna lick it. Not gonna lick it. Caroline? Not y'all coming for me on Monopoly Go when I'm literally streaming to you right now. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to do that one. Change my mind. We already got everything here, right? Here, though. Survey skills. I thought somebody else had survey skills. They quit? Oop. I think that person quit.
The expedition.
I have said Caroline as an expletive at this point. They're ruthless. What can I say? Oh my gosh, I have 849 out of 861 buzz. I'm so close. What would be... Friends don't exist. Friends? Who has those? What do you think? What should I do to up my buzz just a little bit? My 12 points. I'm gonna press that against the wall. I gotta say, again, after playing Stardew Valley as much as we do, it really... It's really encouraging to do... Oh, yikes. We gotta move that.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
What did you do? Nothing. I'm just existing. I'm gonna put another little thingy right here. I love the goth people just popping up and they're just like their whole stance is so funny.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Entertainment boost. We should add entertainment boost to this. Entertainment boost. I actually love how this looks now. It looks kind of silly, but kind of cool. Quite happy with it. I like it so much more than what it was before. And I like having this. Donation drive! Thank you. I like how this looks too. It's fun. I would like to get another thing in here. Maybe we'll put it in that corner if we do. Field tripping. A busload of children are arriving. Mudbury Primary School is planning a school trip.
This one is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there.
So glad that's working now.
I see you. Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown shroom. Though cruelly shut down in their efforts to be recognized as officially interesting.
Can't really hear it over the radio.
Slimy specimen boasts vibrant.
But you can hear that the rock is like making like animal noises or like dinosaur, I guess, noises.
They may be irrelevant, but they're an
Maybe we should put one in here
underdog,
too.
And they're the best friend a guy could have.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Ambient speakers. See how they just climb on it and they lick it? All right, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, ambered egg. Do you like how this thing's eye follows you like that scary doll? We gotta put that in here. I wonder if I have room now. The amber room. I wonder if I can put it like on that wall. If I move Totodile. I could fit it there and then put Totodile over here, or I could put it over here. I kind of feel like it needs to go over here,
This is
though.
a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
I kind of feel like it needs to go on that. Okay. If we move Totodile, which is what I'm going to continue to call him, move him. Oh, did we get everything? On our current route through the Bone Belt, it's straight shot to Bigfoot Gardens, home to some intriguingly feisty flora. But standing in our way is the Last Woods, and for that we're going to need a botany expert. You can find that exact expert you need without waiting for the right applicant by putting out a job ad in the hiring menu. Okay. Oh, did I hit I hit it. Also, the school trip is here. Let me see if we can find him really quickly. Hold on, and then we'll come back and fix this. Where are the school kids? They're on like little uniforms. And they have a teacher, and it's so cute. Is it these? No. There they are. Is that them? No, we're here. Right here. Look. It's a little class full of kids and their teacher. It's so cute. It's just a whole class full of kids. Not me redecorating in here right when they're walking through.
You must have been here before, probably.
It's just a whole little class of kids. And they do really move like kids, I gotta say. Yes, someone deals with them regularly. Okay, I'm gonna put Totodile right here. I kind of want to put it right there. Yeah. Then the room feels full to me, but I'm gonna have to move some of this around. Put this back over here. Still got a bench right there. We'll put a bench right here.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
I kind of want to turn this now. I don't want it to be like that now. There, now it's almost like got its own directional path. Like the signage almost kind of moves you in the direction you need to go. Maybe we'll find something little to put there. Dang, they're loving this one. Good enough. Okay. None of your ticket booths are stabbed. They're literally right here. What do you mean? Okay. Did the botany stuff. Where are we going for the botany stuff? We need to hire a botany expert before we do that. Is that this one? Ambered egg. Enlightenment level 10. I think it's this one, right? We need a botany expert. Who are we hiring?
You break it, you buy it.
Botany expert. Gaston Tickle is a terrible name. I will not hire you solely based on that. It'll be Moss. So this is what we have so far. We've seen regular guests, and then we have supernatural enthusiasts. They're just dressed like the Fourth Doctor. Then you have goths. They have no entertainment need. They just want knowledge. Yetis, which are drawn to like the prehistoric things. Marine life enthusiasts. Tourists. Children. And professors. I've also seen, wait until you see you all saw the botany enthusiast, right? From my thing over there. The kids on the field trip are so cute. Look, honestly, I think this is well designed because I feel like the travel is moving the way it's supposed to.
Milk-made milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have
The
your
kids are
taste
playing right
buds
there.
purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream.
No.
Won't believe
But
the
Lillian,
variety of flavors on
welcome,
offer.
welcome, Lillian.
Milkmaid flavored milk.
Now I'm sending
Now
you out on
that's
an
good
expedition
milk.
right away. Okay. Lost Woods. Last Woods. Lillian, we love you. Bye, Emily.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
People are loving the ambered egg. Is it too small in here? I don't think it is. Do you? I think people are just like really obsessed with this exhibit. I wasn't expecting it to be such like an attraction to folks. It's got its eye on me though. So maybe we should create some kind of like hallway. Maybe because it's new, but I don't know. I feel like maybe. Like literally like every guest is right here. Maybe I'm just so good at designing exhibits. I know that's not true. All right, botany, what do we got? It is Mike.
Expedition
Looks like your extra picked up an illness on that last expedition. Illnesses are more serious than injuries and can't be cured in the staff room. Staff will recover from some illnesses over time, but others require medical attention. The path is clear to Bigfoot Gardens, but you could double back and heal your staff at the Remedial Springs. Oh my gosh. We're going to send our staff to the Remedial Springs for sure. Of course we're going to take care of her. We got the staff experience. Well, and in here you do, if they don't. Okay, Remedial Springs. Lillian. A healing holiday. She's been here for 3 days, got sick, and then is being sent on an all expenses paid, freedom from that.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
It really is a shambles. Gotcha. There you go. Everybody happy with their pay now? Okay. I spent all my money, but everybody better be happy with their pay now. Oh, I wanted to fix the tour. They're on a tour right now. I need to fix it when they're not on the tour. It's like I mix things around and everything. Ooh, cure an illness or injury. I got a Steam achievement for that. She's why everyone else only gets pizza parties, right? We're spending all of our money on a new hire. Classic corporate move, right? Spend all of our money on new hires instead of retaining staff. Bye, field trip!
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Bye, field trip. All right, let's give somebody some training. Who wants it? Who wants to be trained? Andrew, no. Clive, Pearl? Learn to fly with grace and grasp all controls. So if you can see, you can't see this right here, but like for all of them, when you train them, they want more pay, which is understandable. Stella. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna train my experts. People are eating this up. I need to put another donation bin in here, it looks like. Here's what I'll do. I'll put a bench for now, unless if we get another ambered exhibit. Try adding more interactive displays. I have like 4, my guy. I'm gonna put,
Guests are reminded that I work supposed to be easy.
What do I get for healing her? A crate? Just experience? Oh, yeah. Not bad. I wasn't expecting anything. Alright, complete an expedition to Bigfoot Gardens. What do you think we're gonna get at Bigfoot Gardens? Ooh. Yeah, I've been to this one in illness. We can't avoid illness.
Good luck to
Maybe a
our
foot.
team departing on an expedition. I'm
Okay.
sure you'll need it.
Okay. So if we have this green space here, I feel like this is super open and empty, and I want to fix that. But like, I'm so proud of how this room looks. Like, I really am. I know it's like not anything to get really that excited about. But what if we... I mean, I guess we could build it out here. Like, if we build out... I like want to do a hallway so that they naturally walk through here and continue to experience stuff. That's my thought here. But like, how we will... like we could do this. I'm gonna have to move that.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours.
And maybe
at this
keep
time.
that open and then like close. Like I want them to go this way. I want to move this. Honestly, I wish this fit in here. What if we moved the staff rooms over here? And then like turn this into exhibit spaces? There's still a bathroom here, but... Always one little item messing me up.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
And then we can put up a... Total restoration. Thank you. The random events are pretty good. I thought they were going to be like... I mean, maybe some of them are bad. So if I move, are the staff rooms too far away though? That's kind of like my fear as well. Like, will they be...
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in
School
halls.
trip approaching. So, but if we could have some kind of like botany exhibit like right here and right here, then it's like a natural like progression of this. Thank you. Thank you. Etching primary school. All right, let's drop this. Oh, is that this? Oh, they're collecting it. Okay. I think because we're in this scenario, we don't need to worry about it getting stolen, which is nice. All right. Blooming buffoon. The flower's laughable pattern is thought to have inspired the design of circus tents everywhere. How do I do crimes against my friend? Go to the Discord crypto and find everybody's friend codes. Or post yours and everybody will add you.
And more useful.
So, honestly, this one will fit right here. Me if I was a flower. Exactly. There for now. I'm gonna put it right here. may have noticed that new bond exhibit has a requirement. Okay. So we need to build a heater. Heater and a mister. Yeah. Mister. Mister. Instead of typical grubbiness, body maintenance is monitored by plant health. If a plant's health reaches 0, the exhibit will die and need to be sold. Botany experts will water exhibits to keep them healthy. Now you know how to keep botany alive. We can focus on finding the best quality specimens. A point of interest survey indicates how well we know the area. Survey scanner. Wait, I want to see what that is. Vine column. Metal trellis. Candy flower planter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, too many things. I want to see what's going on over here. A mouse wearing a top hat is perfect. You can change your name, Crypto. If you go to the top right and like click on the thing, you can change your name. If you want. Just like a display name. So it's easier for folks to know and everything. Okay. So look, the clown started showing up. I know you need a display sign. Just give me a second. Just give me a second.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Oh, near a prehistoric playground? Makes it have a buzz? Oh. Well, what do you know? You'd almost think that I planned that. I did not. All right, botany. Let's do... Oh, I need a sign. I need signage. Signage. And look, it's green. I can hide the heater. Kind of. I feel like we need to do more of that green growth, that green wallpaper. I guess that's the only... I mean, I'm fine with that, though. Yeah, they waste no time. None. Okay, I'm gonna need to put some other things. I guess I can look and see if I can hang up. Potted plants.
The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Ooh. What about this? Create that divide for when we have other things in here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Yes, thank you.
Okay,
That's
well, since
quite
I have
enough
to
of
keep the
that.
prehistoric
Come in,
playground
sit
nearby.
down and let's skip the pleasantries.
33?
Archaeopotato,
After all, you are
archaeopotato.
here to hear.
You potato.
No one said anything
I hope you're
about
still recovering
pleasant.
well.
Wait. Can you hear that? It's me.
33 is crazy. Okay, we don't really have a lot of things to put near it. See, look, they like go inside. Decoration buzz is 0. What can I give it? Potted flowers or something? I think that's impacting the buzz. I wish I could make that the, like, entryway. Like, that would be nice. They're closing back up again finally. That is good. That is good. I know it was kind of not... Let's do these two. Up a little bit. Shiny sticker. We're gonna have to work on how we're gonna... Now the problem with these, okay, it's at 95% and we only have one botany expert right now. Let's get another plant. Oh my gosh, where else can we go? Oh my goodness. Primal Frontier. Oh, I think I know what's there. Shallow Swallow Hollow. Wallow Hollow. What could go wrong?
Visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Maybe I should put up another wall right there. We need a different type of flooring here, but I already used the grass flooring. Maybe I don't want to do the dirt flooring. Should I do grass again? I feel like that's kind of silly if I do. I actually think this should turn into the dirt one. Oh, darn. I just wanted one.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay. So I don't have any feeling in the area, so while it looked disgusting, I couldn't feel. Well, that is at least a relief in that sense. But now, hopefully you'll never need that skill again. Who gets some training? Who gets some training? I guess I should train our security guards. Happy thoughts. Good job. Nice training. How's staff doing? Everybody's pretty happy with their pay except for apparently one person. Stella Dread. What's your damage, Stella? What can I do? I want to put up another wall. Kind of diagonal. So that it's like this is clearly this area, but then I need to move
Guests
this.
found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up. Then I need to move this. I don't know where to put it. School trip. Ooh. They were thrilled with the school's visit to the museum. They left a great review, particularly calling out the style and sophistication of the place. Those are some discerning kids. Let's go. Jasmine's coming back to the museum. That's silly to have that wall there. Do you think I could put something in this little corner that's like... I mean, I guess I could do a straight wall. I just like the idea of it not being straight. You bankrupted me. Find you. I will... tell your animals what you did. Frequently
Gift
asked
shop.
questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
So if we do move these, we could expand this into something. So maybe we should put the staff room like over here. Staff room. Cut into that? Why not? Okay, well that's fine though. Staff room right there. I like tucking this in the corner. I don't know why. Just do. Okay, and then we have a little gaming setup.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Not nervous, I promise you.
Welcome back. It's time for Sir Nigel Knows. That's with two N's The ever-popular segment where I take an
Coffee.
unidentified object and try to identify it using solely my
Food.
shots. Here goes.
Water.
Interesting. Yes. Musty. That could only be driftwood? No?
Listening to
Well,
this
I'm sure I was
radio
close.
commentary, can
Join
you
us
imagine
next
being the
time
voice
for
actor
more
for this?
olfactory flippancy. Happy sniffing.
Like, imagine you were the voice actor. Trash can.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing
It
existence.
cut into my
Thank you.
exhibit. Well, that's not gonna fly with me. First of all, don't tuck this into the corner. It's my invalid item.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Delete my stuff too. I bet it did. Not where it was sitting before. Whatever. It's fine. Staff room is still over here. It's totally fine. I might actually do. That. No, you're supposed to stay there. Stop. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna put a staff door right here.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Chill. They don't have to walk all the way around. Crypto's already robbing all of y'all. Just. All right. Anyways, let's see what we got. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Just XP. Thanks, Jasmine. I don't really care about you, to be honest. 175 buzz from fossils. Oh, that just cleared another pathway. Ooh, Chomper Jungle? Chomper Jungle. Did I lose a staff member?
Botany exhibits may require a
Was
specific
it
humidity.
survival skills?
Guests just have
Survival skills. I literally have multiple staff members with survival skills. What is going on here? What do you mean none in the museum? Does someone else have to have it? Do they all have to have it? It says survival skill. I have. Oh, does my botany? Oh, my botany expert needs it. That's what it is. That's what it is. I realize now. I was like, I have multiple experts with that. Where are you, Lillian? Congrats on your training. You have been promoted. Okay, I'm gonna move this room. I think I can just pick this one up. It'll fit right here, won't it? Or will it not? Oh, will it not?
wishes by
It kind
an
of
exhibit
fits.
are reminded to snap out of it.
Just a fancy window. Edit room. Edit room. Did that work? Oh, I missed it. Did an event even pop up? I didn't even see. How badly I was paying attention. Gosh. Oh, good. Well, thank you.
Asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Now, can I?
Holistics took roughly
We'll just leave it like
20
that
of the
for now.
most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole
I feel bad because now we have 2 staff rooms and I'm gonna nuke this one.
It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Sorry, staff. Is that like the shadow of where the room once stood? Okay, so we can turn this
Many
into an
exhibits
exhibit
are hidden
area.
things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
And then y'all are just destroying each other. This is not the group of people that I raised. Another fern in here. I love this one. So we need to complete an expedition to the Bigfoot Gardens with a survey scanner. We need staff happiness at 75. It's currently at 74. What do you guys want? My goodness. Lillian, stop your training. Go water this plant. At 15%. Can I hire another one? Forbes. Christopher either. Is she gonna be done in time? You done? Oh my gosh, it's at 7%. You done?
Announcement. You learn something new.
Go water that
every day.
exhibit before it literally
I
dies.
don't, but you might.
1%. Oh my goodness. That's stressful. I hope she finished her training. Did she? Yeah, she did. Okay. Okay, so I need to hire another one anyways, so that we can actually send somebody out on an expedition and take care of the plants when they're not here. Brendan, no. Cactus? Honestly, I have to because your name. Inflate salary expectations? No. Changed my mind. I was gonna go for it. Where are we going to? Bigfoot Caverns? Chomper Jungle. That's not where it wants us to go. Here is where I'm guessing. Non-wood. Oh, Bigfoot Gardens. This is where it wants us to go. And it wants us to take this thing.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
That's true. She does have Chelsea.
The museum.
Hello? Hello? Petra. Petra, what are you doing? plant away from it is what I'm gonna do. What are you doing? Why are you cleaning the toilets? Put the fire out. What are you doing? What? Rosie! Is it blocked? Is that what it is? Did I put it in a bad spot? Oh my gosh, Rosie, thank you. Don't worry, just take your time. Right, like I know there's an active fire, but what if I instead go clean the toilet?
Lost and found report.
Oh my
Children's
goodness.
shoes heavily torn.
That was crazy work. I gotta figure out how to increase the buzz because it was not buzzing. See, I want this wall here, but I think it looks kind of silly. I'll take it back like one. But still there a little bit. I mean, I have. That's true. That is true. But is it as intense? Total restoration. Thank you, Ting. Thank you for looking out. I think this room looks great. I gotta figure out.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Less useless and more useful. I want Lola. Lola seems like a cool kind of person. Let's look at the flooring again. Ooh, what about this? Ooh. Do you think this will look better in the other room? That's a cool contrast, right? I feel like that'll work.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. To many, museums are monuments to knowledge, places to come and to learn. But that does not, nor should it, excuse ignorance or uninformity among its guests. That is to ask, if you don't know what you're looking at, should you really be looking? On you, all nuance will be lost, every detail missed. Spare us the embarrassment and read ahead. Or rethink your visit.
Or rethink your visit. Don't be stupid if you're going to come to our museum. Okay, I know it looks really silly and sloppy right now, but I think that's a good different green texture. What did we get?
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Okay, we'll come back to that. What do we get? Folding chap trap. And it comes with a drink. Folding chap trap. See, like, I feel like this could go in this corner. Right here. Maybe I want it on this side. This poor game. Find one epic quality botany exhibit. That little child stubbed their toe. Sorry. You can go enjoy this in the corner. Over here. Alright, let me get the flooring fixed
The
right here.
museum is entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit.
So if we put this. So look at this. If I take this, do it like this, we create like this like natural divide. By natural, I mean physically literal. Supernatural. Not supernatural. Go put this right here, and then it does need a heater. I wonder how far this reaches. Will this reach both of you? Need a mister though. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know you're thirsty. Just relax. It's okay. Let me put I wish the music didn't stop when I pause. That could be the line. Maybe it does need to be at an angle. I feel bad for that corner though. I feel like it's just like so much room. I have to figure out how to decorate that better. A vending machine with a plant behind it. Like one of these plants or like the little plants, like the little potted flowers and stuff. I also can move this and put it like right here. We'll have to I think you can as long as it's not blocking it. I think that's the big thing. Okay, we got some plants right here.
Leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Near a vine column decoration. And that's the thing too, like these things, like I can't
And now for
block
a little
them.
segment we call Priceless Memories, where
Or
you
then
send
they
in
can't get
your
to it to,
most
like,
precious
repair it and stuff.
belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a price on it, but I'll certainly try. Today we're looking at a letter opener sent in by John. Welcome, John.
What, like?
Oh, hello. John, it
Maybe
may
they
interest
count?
you to know that there were only 7 letter openers made in this style by design icon Margaret Fitzpocket. An authentic piece might be auctioned for anywhere from 8 to 12,000. Oh. Sadly, John, this is a replica with the approximate worth of a
Sounds like
toy
Stewie
for a
from Family
Roseburger
Guy.
meal, depending on the toy, of course.
think. And you walk right into the dinosaur exhibits. Go on a tour. Do this. Push this back. I can justify this right here. Oh, we need more of these. For sure. For sure. Oh, that's blocked.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
It's still close enough. Gotta fix those. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now. And then I just have this in the corner. I haven't found a new spot for it yet. We will. This one doesn't know, but I think they can sit in it, right? I think it does. Let's see. Oh yeah, they just sit in it? It's like a Campeche chair. Just take a seat in it for a minute. It is kind of giving Campeche, to be honest. Like, actually. I thought it did. I thought they did, like, it snapped shut, but maybe that would break their spines, so maybe it shouldn't do that.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
Oh! Now it shot him out. Did you see that? He loved it. I'm actually gonna move these. Hold on. I'm gonna move these over. So it does look like it projectiles them out a bit. It would be nice if it just ate all of the men, though. Okay, we haven't gone here yet, but we can. Injury. Okay. Let's see what we get.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We should probably put a second bathroom in right here. Don't you think? Second bathroom. This one's kind of far away. I could even move. Well, I kind of like it in that corner. Then I could move it to right here. There would still be room for some exhibits through here. Maybe I'll make this like a staff hallway. Move this. Create a staff hallway. That feels like a nice thing to do.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
I mean, it could just go to like right here. Doesn't it? It does, right? Like that's what I'm thinking. It feels like it's an intentional. I'm gonna rearrange this room. Stella Dread is unhappy. Low energy. Why don't you come take a break? Take a break.
School trip
Here.
arriving soon.
A field trip.
Okay.
Thanks, Moss. Move this door. Okay, I'm actually gonna add that to the room to make it nice and even. Can't put anything away because everything has to move.
Dog, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need levy bed.
Levy
Our
bed.
12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Why are you acting like
Levy
nothing
bed
can be
from
reached?
Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
There we go. Beautiful. My plant's dying. Oh, you are dying. Where are you guys? I still only have one. Marvin. I thought I had two.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
I want Marvin. I wish you could kind of like assign them to like areas on the map. I feel like that would do some stuff. Let's see what we get. Who do we get? Who do we get? Who do we get? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're back from the expedition. Lillian, you better get to work. Get these plants back to life. Viola. There you go. Welcome. I swear we hired a second one. Maybe he quit already. All right, let's see what we got. Chomper Jr. Chomper Jr. This is getting a little too Little Shop of Horrors for me. Personally.
Right on the edge.
Look, it's just a baby. I want to put something big right there, but I could put this here for now. In their whittle crib. In their itty bitty little spot. We'll put them right there for now. What am I using? I'm using this one, right? Let me get you your... What are you looking for? Your garden sign. I think we have a garden sign. We definitely don't. I think garden sign we have to unlock. For now. We got a funky little botany exhibit. School trip. Conservation inspection. Now I've got a couple botany folks working. Exhibit conservation. So we have to just find one epic. Oh, we still need to get. Oh, we still have tons. Enlightenment level 5 in prehistory, 175 buzz from fossils. I'm focused on botany right now. I don't know what to tell you. I'm hyped. I like my staff hallway. Isn't that silly?
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
I like my little staff hallway with my little dark corner of nothingness. There goes the school group. How's that breakdown room? Pretty great. Oh, I need to put a donation thingy here. Gotta make sure I'm asking for money. We could do this too. Wall sound. What do you think the staff... Do you think they'll come back? I mean, I know they won't. Like, they won't actually come back in here and do anything. But, like, if they did... The way that this person is always walking... Who is that? Ada. I know. I wish... Maybe what I need to do is put, like, one in the middle in between these signs. And maybe it'll reach all three. Because it is pretty ugly. And it, like, sticks out.
Our conservation standards are being inspected.
And so maybe we can like put one literally in the middle and it'll like reach them all. Won't be so bad. Trash can in the hallway. I could put another staff door like right here so that they can get to it from right here. Maybe I need to do that. So if they're coming from that side, they can get over there too. I like how this is looking. Still gotta figure out over here. My little thing in the corner. My random frozen fridge. I think this looks a lot better though. I like this. They're funky little things.
Staff haven't been trained.
We could clean this up.
Ages. People are starting to talk.
You know what? There's probably not room here. If we have botany exhibits, we probably need another little gift shop. How big does a gift shop have to be? 4 by 3. I mean, I could put it right here. 1. Or here. That's a funky shape. I kind of hate that I can't. I mean, I get it, but... I don't know if I can. Just thinking if I can put another exhibit in here. Do you have plans for a copy kiosk? I haven't placed one on this file now. I haven't like figured out. That's what we're kind of figuring out, amenities as we go, making changes. Blooming buffoon, could you be upgraded? Why not?
Guests should wander around until they've had.
Because I want to fill this in. I want this to be like this area to maybe not be exhibits. We have this here. I probably need benches. Some stuff. I wonder what I could put. Like, this is such a funky little corner. If I think of something to like put in here as an exhibit. That I've created of my own accord.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Don't turn the botany exhibits into salads. Got it. See, I feel like I could turn maybe this corner. Maybe this should be a bathroom. I don't feel like it's a good idea to put another gift shop like on the way out. I like this. I'm gonna have to rework this. I already know that I am. But we'll rework this and make it like more well thought out. Once we get some other plants or something. I kind of still feel like I need to fill this in more. Like this is honestly feeling kind of empty now.
Museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
And I feel like this is more intentional now. And I like it. I think. These guys. Here's Moss in real time. He literally says Moss right here. That's the name. These are botany enthusiasts though. Or I think that's what they're called. Yeah, this is just what Moss wears every day. And walks like this too. It's the double peace signs for me. That just and the clowns too. He just chucked that out of the way. Well, we're getting like 3.5, 4. I feel like that's pretty good. As we're kind of just, you know. Poorly decorated analysis room? Get out of here.
Harrison Wolf.
Why are you worried about that? I like this. You know what I don't have in here? I don't have any benches in here. And it shows. Nowhere for people to stop and enjoy the botany.
Aren't always as they seem.
That doesn't spit them back out.
Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
I wish I could. Like, you can diagonally place things. I wish you could make rooms out of that. This, I think, needs to be an exhibit. Whatever it is, it needs to be an exhibit of some kind. And then maybe we'll fit.
Always welcome and never returned.
In a gift shop or something like that. I love the big sign. That's silly. I just think it's so great. Here, can they come through this entry? Could I put admissions here? Because, you know, a little admission stand would fit okay right here. I think I should do that instead and then get people to come in at this entrance. I don't know if they can. I don't know if it's considered an entrance. That might actually be what we should put here. And then we could still have another exhibit. And maybe it's more botany still, but we could have another exhibit right here. VIP entrance for this guy right here.
In ages.
Yep.
People are starting to talk.
Feels like a guest star. Exactly. That's how botany enthusiasts walk. We have plenty of people here who can confirm that. Moss can weigh in on this. Maybe I Am Botany can weigh in on this. Plants can weigh in on this. That's how they walk. That's true. We can always just place it and then see if it works. I might not have staff for it. I don't like Dwayne. Sorry, Dwayne. Oh, he's going to it. Aurora. Hi, Aurora. We'll see. We'll have to like rope it off and stuff too to see if it works. Well, let's see. This guy's coming in right here. Are they just that, like, obedient that they just only go into the correct entrance? Oh, look at
Guests found
Look at
poking
that.
exhibits
All right.
poked by me.
Good to know. Good to know. Little side entrance, little extra entrance. All right. Let's stop. Since Emily showed back up, let's get out of here. All right. I'm going to end the live on TikTok. So thank you to the TikTok folks for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. TikTok is so quiet when we don't play Stardew, and it's honestly nice. I didn't even open it last week. I was just like, forget it. Oh. What was that? Kelly! The Prosperity Drive. Which board is that? Is that 18 or is that 11? Thank you, Kelly, for keeping it going. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's everybody's going through. It's what it is, because I didn't have it open on the other tab. That's what it is. All right, let me pull this up. Thank you, all of y'all, for for your achievements that you hit today. Thank you. I appreciate all the folks that have downloaded Monopoly Go. It's helping the stream out, so it's really appreciated. Thank you to everybody who has. You can add us all. We should have put my I can put my friend code in as a maybe a command in here. But oh man, just another day. Oh, was the Fields of Mystery update today? It's about the friends we robbed along the way. So true. So true. Truly. All right. Let's go send a raid on. Oopsie. All right. All right. Well, thank you to everybody who has played that. Thanks for being in stream today. If you were here today and if you enjoyed your time, you want to come up here and say goodbye to everybody? Come here. There you go. I know. We get to go on a WALK in a minute. Yeah, I know. It's just tough to be Dixie, you know? It's tough to be this little puppy dog sometimes. All right, well, we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for being here, and thanks for goofing off with me with the museum some more. I'm looking at my Monopoly Go. Moss robbed your bank. Bug and JPEG robbed your bank. Sad Moonflower robbed your bank. Hatarama robbed your bank. Thought we were friends, guys. Here's all the socials if you want to check those out. I know. We're gonna get down in a second, okay? You can wait a minute, all right? Yeah. Thank you for a chill stream after time change. Oh my gosh. Please keep surviving if you can. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll have more stuff this week. Kelly's the liar. Is she? Ooh, the captioner's not working. I'm sorry. Here's our raid message as well. We're gonna raid one of our friends, and we will be back tomorrow. So have a wonderful day. Get a nap. I need one. We'll see you later. Bye.